Spud taking him on, but didn't get through the second tackle. Got it off to Arn, who gave it off to Dave Stanford. Dave's been responsible for most of the construction here and all the setup. It's between himself and Stu, they've done a mountain of work. And now they're both putting it on the scoreboard as well.
As we move in now to throw the ball up, as he does, the umpire. A little bit of a gimme of space there in the centre field. Goes to the outer wing now. Nice pickup by the Geckos player, and I think he's drilled it now. What a great piece of work that was.
Matty Orr. Great finish by Matty Orr. Is it 35, is it? 25. Can we see a number?
38.
35.
Oh, it's a 5, is it?
Horrible for us.
A terrible 5.
Back in the middle we go again. Big Spud in the ruck this time. So the Dingoes win that one out, but it's going to dribble out of bounds. Be a resultant free kick to the Geckos. Looks like Rocket Rod. He's got off those duties up here, putting the scores in. And what's his kick look like? He sets up the big fella, Darwin Dingoes. Very strong. Very, very strong mark there.
Off the left, running free now. Tries to drag it in, but finds its way out of play. Right back pocket now for the Geckos. As he plays on immediately, finds his teammate just backward of right out of wing. Looks across field. This could be interesting. Great mark taken there. The old Prez cops a whack on the head, but he looks all right. He's okay. Plays on immediately. Looks out to the left. A little bit of work there. Nice use of the body and a falling mark. Taken just backwards of left left pocket.
Jordan Doring, JD, lining up for his first of the tournament. And makes no mistake. Beautiful finish. Takes the Geckos score up to 4 goals, 226. Now taking over that initial lead by the Darwin Dingoes with their one and only goal to date. Not long to go in this one. And on ground 2, the score is 21 to the Malaysian Warriors, leading them the Northern Warriors 19. Very close game.
Up they go now in the centre. Nice use of the body by both.
There's the siren.
Half time, that score should not count, as it doesn't. So
unlucky to the
at
Darwin
the break,
Dingoes.
it's the Bali Geckos, 4 goals, 226. The Darwin Dingoes are 1 goal straight, 6 points.
Okay, just quick turnarounds, gentlemen. Quick turnarounds, please. Quick drink and then get back out there.
So we only get a minute in the changeover, so if you've got something to say, coaches, get it done now. We'll want to stay on track if we can. Every minute means a minute lost when we do. So if we can stay on it, that'll be great. Somewhere around there was a piece of paper with the umpires' names on it.
Okay, can teams please take the field again. Please remember at the end of your game, we need a goal umpire from each team. At the end of your game, we need a goal ump, please.
The umpires will start the play even if you're not there, so we've got to stay on track, lads.
Okay,
really
let's take the field.
Your work.
Ground 2, take the field, please. Ground 2, you're holding us up. Warriors, come on, Warriors, out there.
Alrighty, for the second stanza.
Very tight game on game 2.
The Darwin Dingoes.
Okay, we've got umpire Margetts with umpire Mounsey on ground 1.
All right, thanks, Ange.
Okay, we're ready to go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Up they go in the centre. Nice use of the body in there by the Geckos. Ruckman finds his teammate in the press. Comes over the top now. Ball to ground. In they go after the footy, the Dingoes. Once again running free towards the centre of the field. Taps it backwards of centre. Looking for the footy. Bit of a whack there. Goes to ground and will take the resultant free kick. Plays on immediately. Beautiful stab pass and finds his leading player. Plays on immediately. Up they go. Ball to ground at centre half forward for the Dingoes. Running free again. In goes the Prez. Handballs over the top. Nice shimmy. Finds another hand pass back to the Prez. Plays on towards centre half forward. Ball back, comes to ground. Smothered in, gathered in there by the Dingoes. Finds his teammate, turns immediately, looks towards right half forward. Ball on the ground again. Nice Shepherd in there. Play on's the call. Out wide, but in play. Stays in play. In they go. Breaks through the tackle. Gets towards the centre wing. Nice taken mark out there. Plays on immediately. Has a look. Oh, it's high. It's going to be a set up there. Comes to ground. Gathered in there by the Prez. Looks over the top. Has a look at the big ones. Puts it through.
Timmy Tracy. Great finish by the ex-president of the Geckos.
You mean he's not the Prez?
Not the Prez anymore. Ex-Prez.
And he's not been telling me that.
Yeah, we'll rub it in. So Geckos leading 5-2 to Darwin Dingoes 1 goal. Back on ground 2. The Northern Warriors have kicked the first couple in this second half, leading 5-1 to 3-3. Up
Goes
they go
toward
again.
Out of wing, goes towards right centre half forward. Nice mark taken out there at half back. Plays on it immediately, the Geckos. Looking for Arn. Up they go. Ball comes to ground off hands and will be thrown up by the umpire.
Good spoil by Dinger there, over the top of Arn.
Right centre wing for the
Used his height, you wouldn't have heard that
Geckos.
much out of Dinger.
Oh,
Over to Stewie. Stewie takes on the running defender. Gives it to JD, who slams it on his boot and puts it through for another major.
So they move to 6 goals, 2-38. And the Dingoes 1 goal, 6 behinds, or 6 points. Back in the middle with umpire Mark Getz. Up they go. Good use of the body by both ruckmen. Comes to ground now. In after the footy is the Dingoes player, but runs free. Looks for the hand pass, but holding the ball is the call. And steps outside of the 35 or 30. Plays on immediately. Looks over his right shoulder. Ball to ground. Running free. Out of play. Umpire to throw it up at right full forward pocket for the Dingoes. Comes in now. Up they go. Luffy in there. Doesn't win the tap. It goes to nobody in particular. It's out of play once more. A nice tap over by Luff. Goes to his player. Goes towards centre wing. In they go. Running free now. Does a nice little shimmy. Goes for the kick across the body. Aren't having a look. Hits the post. Oh, does it? It's a goal.
Great finish by JD there, Jordan Doring. In his 7th Bali tournament, I believe. 7 goals, 2-44 now. The Geckos leading Darwin Dingoes 1 goal straight.
Was that yours all along? And you didn't realise it was yours? Oh. Back in the middle, up they go. Nice tap, one down, but intercepted by the Dingoes. Kicks it towards his teammate. Across his shoulder and hits the post. Looked good. Wasn't. Plays on. Out wide. Play on's the call. Has a look inside again. Off the right boot. And through for the major score. So he do 7 goals, 244 as the ball's brought back into play.
He got around 3 players in. That was a point of the day contender. Had he kicked straight Oh, look at that. Beautiful work from the local boys from the Geckos. Lovely goal.
Dino, what's his name? Dino, what's his name? Who kicked the goal? What's his name?
Sukra kicked the goal. Great work. Marquez throws it up once more time. Dingoes win it this time. Trying to kick the wrong way, and does. Very, very tricky pass to the fullback. It's worked out for them though. They've opened up the whole field, and now they have a shot on goal.
It was great defensive work there. Changed direction, moved the ball around from left wing to right wing, and now a shot a goal, probably from about 30 out. On a slight angle, has a look, and looks very, very good off the boot. In fact, split the middle. It's a nice goal. Same player, 29. 29. All right. So they move to 3 goals, 119. Trailing the Geckos, 7 goals, 244. Oh, no, that wasn't the Geckos. That wasn't the Geckos. That was not the Geckos. Oh, right, okay. You're onto it. Nice little tap down. Breaks free. Handball over the top and again. Intercepted out there by the Dingoes. A nice little give. Goes towards centre half forward. In goes the players for the Geckos looking, but ball's running free. Out of play. Plays on now. Goes towards right full forward. Ball, no, didn't mark it. Picked up out there by Rocket, well, nearly. Comes to his teammate. Finds him player at centre half back now. Has a look downfield. Not a lot going on. Runs out to the pass press. Goes towards centre half forward. Oh, should have marked that one. Breaks the tackle. Has a look. The ball is smothered off the boot. Out of play. Now the thing about that is he didn't tell me he was the pass press, and I've been calling him the press all morning.
I'm sure he'll take that, Mabsy. I'm sure he's the president of something. And the Dingoes, that's a tired-looking kick late in this game. It will give the Geckos a free kick at goal.
Sure, he's got to give him a bit of space.
Dave Stanford to have a crack. In he comes.
Huh?
He's poured that right across the face. Out of bounds and full on the other side.
How long we got? How long?
Only a minute to go in this one.
Luffy.
And on ground 2, we've got an absolute thriller.
Play on's the call as the ball's running free on the other side there. And out of play. Off hands. The umpire says I'll throw it up. In they go. Comes over the top now. Play on's the call. Tries to bat the ball free. In they go. Here's the Dingoes. Falls over. A little bit of a push in the back there. Plays on immediately. Goes towards centre half.
We have that ball back here, please. Ground 2. Ground 2. Vic Park Pigs. Roll the ball over, please. Vic Park Pigs. Thank you. Thank you.
Plays on now. Goes towards centre half forward. Up they go. That was a good attempt at a mark. And not quite sure what the outcome is there, but he's knocked well.
2 seconds.
And
there's the bell.
Final score now, Bali Geckos 8 goals to 50, Darwin Dingoes 3 goals, 119.
Absolute a thrilling game on ground 2. Malaysia Warriors 1 behind winners, 6 goals 4 to the Northern Warriors, 6 goals 3.
Just while we have your attention, please, we need players from the last fixture as goal umpires. So we need someone from the Geckos and someone from the Dingoes to be goal umpires. Please get that organised. Thank you. Paper, rock, scissors.
The other score though, and
Here. You just need someone from the other side.
Okay, can we have 2 goal umpires from each, a goal umpire from each
Yeah,
team?
here.
And just play,
Here you
please.
go. Okay, as I said, we need someone from the Geckos as a goal umpire and somebody from the Dingoes as a goal umpire, please.
Yep, got him, got Kimbo.
Got the Dingoes organised.
Thanks,
Beautiful.
Al.
Thank you.
Okay, on ground 2. Ground 2, can we take the field, please? Ground 2, take the field. Ground 2, can you take the field and can we have goal umpires from both Warriors, please?
Vic Park. Yeah, yeah. Okay, get this game underway. Get footies off the ground, except for the one being...
enjoying health and wellness, and I guess having an epiphany, being like, I can't just be selling Chinese cosmetics anymore, and I really want to start building something that I'm proud of, that I care about, and something that will last for years and years to come.
Internetan itu soal totalitas. Buat kamu yang selalu berkreasi, tenang, ada support total tanpa henti. Untuk total senang, gak habis-habis. Passion bikin semangat jadi all out. Terus menang dengan bandwidth besar, koneksi lancar. Ini hebatnya totalitas internetan. Bikin kamu tenang, senang.
Busselton across the shoulder towards centre half forward now. Up they go. Ball comes to ground. In there after the footy is no in particular. Picked up out there by the Busso player. He goes a little give across the top. Looks for his teammate and finds him. Finds him just inside the arc. Oh, play on the call. In goes the Crocs now. Little give. Has a look downfield. Has a look over the top. Goes towards full forward. Ball on the ground. In they go after it. Around the corner now. Shimmies past the tackler. And has a look. And through for the minor score. So that's the Crocs. Back towards the centre of the field and finds his teammate. Plays on now, the Busso player. Goes towards left full forward, and it's out of play. Ball to be taken by the Crocs at right back pocket. Goes towards the outer wing, finds his teammate. No, it doesn't. It's intercepted out there. Has a look to the leading player and finds him with Busso. These boys have all been playing a bit of footy. No doubt about that, just by the looks. So I might kick from outside the arc, but he marked it inside. It's going to count this one, whatever it is. And it's a mongrel, and I think it's the minor score. So Busselton register their first score, which is one behind. And if they both kick another behind, they'll be equal. Out of play. Out of play by the Crocs. What? What? That's a good one, that one. That's a better one. Has a look at the goals, away to the left, across the goals and out of play, no score. I was looking for that. Where did that go? I was looking for that. What's that? Oh, yeah, it's good. It's the best. Okay, the Crocs are bringing it in on the outer side there. Goes towards the wing. Ball in play. Picked up out there by the Magpies over the top now. Crocs get the footy. Goes inside the 35. Has a look at the big opening. And through for the minor score. They move to 2 points. Yeah. Goes towards centre wing now. Up they go. Over the back now. Running free towards centre half forward for the Magpies. Tries to burst the tackle. Can't do it. Handball's over the top. Looks towards his teammate. And like I said, if they both scored another point, they'd be equal. The Crocs to bring the ball back into play. Has a look. It's going to go straight downfield. He goes towards centre half forward. It's going to run free out there. If they can't get onto it, hello. Who's done it? Someone's done a hammy in the square. He's not good. Plays on now. Ball comes to ground on the right wing. Uh-oh, he's got no chance. And Bob had to throw the ball up. Up they go. Nice have over the top and carried forward. Ball on the field. Has a look around. Shakes the tackle. Looks downfield now. Goes towards full forward. Up they go. Nice punch forward. But out of play, I think, yes. Umpire Brad to throw the ball up. Up they go. One over the back by the Magpies. Has a look off the left, and the running player takes a nice mark on the chest. He'll kick from about 30. Has a look. It's big. It's long. That's what the actress said to the bishop, and it's a goal. Yeah, Magpies, yeah. 9. So they move to 1 goal to 8. Crocs trailing by 6. 2 behinds. Ball's back in the middle now. Up they go. 1 down by no one in particular, but falls in favour of the Magpies. Play on's the call. No. Free kick. Goes to the Magpies, looks across his shoulder now. There is no score on that. No score on that. It's outside the 35. Brought back into play by the Crocs over the top and finds his teammate. Nice kick, nice catch out there. Has a look. Goes towards centre half, I should say centre wing. Tries to whack it forward. Intercepted there by the Crocs. Has another look out wide. Runs around his teammate there. Has a look. I should say his opponent. Goes towards a nice mark at centre half back by the Magpies. Ruckman. You know he's big when his hand covers the ball. One-handed. Up they go. Comes to ground. In they go after the footy now. Nice little give by the Crocs player on the outer side, but out of play. To be brought back into play by the Magpies. Just backwards of centre wing, outer side, and responds by doing the same thing.
Now, Babsy, these get you food and drink and stuff. I don't know if you want to have a break, mate.
I'll certainly have a drink, that's for sure. One of the girls, well, maybe one of the girls. The ball's at left half back now. Goes towards centre wing, play on's the call. Comes to ground. Nice little shimmy. Tries to break the tackle and does so. But towards centre half forward now, once again running free. Good hip and shoulder. A soccer away to the left, minor score. Bustleton moves to 1 goal 3-9. Territory Crocs 2. Plays on. Goes towards centre field. Over the top now. Once again the ball's coming to ground. In they go after the footy. There's a tussle in there. In after the footy. Nice little give. Gets the ball to boot. Brushed through the tackle nicely by the Magpies. Keeps it in front of him. Ducks the tackle on the right. Having a look. And it's almost one of the goals of the tournament so far. They move to 2 goals, 3-15. Territory Crocs trailing 2 points. What about just coconut water or something like that? Thanks, mate. Nah. Thanks anyway. Up they go in the centre. Once again running free. Ball's in over the footy. Umpire Brad says, I'll have it. Comes to ground once more and they'll do it all again. Up they go. One handsomely in there by the Magpies player on the ground. Players down there trying to pick it up. Gets in there after the footy, gets a nice handball out. And a high tackle. Bustleton to have a ping at goals. Mate. What's this guy's name here? This guy, what's his name? No, I don't know. Okay. So that was a goal by Busso. Back towards the middle. Who kicked that? There you go, 24. Clash in the middle there, one handsomely out there by the Magpies. They're looking good this side, first time I've seen them. Goes over the top there. Crocs in after the footy. It's going to be out of play. Right half forward for the Magpies.
Okay. I think we're 55s. Different ground. Yeah, right. Is that 1 and 2? 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, right. Is anyone still coconut? Yes. Hey. Ready, everyone? Cindy? Yeah, last year.
Two. So at halftime now, if we can have the Darwin Waratahs and the Malaysia Warriors to rock, paper, scissors, that'll be great. Currently the Bustleton Magpies leading 3 goals, 3-21 to the Crocs, 2 behinds. And on ground 2, the score is the Bushrangers 36, the Dingoes are 13. And the next game is the on ground 2 is the Makos and Northern Warriors. If you could get yourself a representative to ground 2 for rock, paper, scissors. And here we go, ready to go in the second stanza. So we need, let's go. Let's go, Crocs. Come on. As we get the second stanza underway, are we ready? Just hang on. As the second stanza gets underway here on ground 1, with the Magpies leading 21-2 with the Crocs. The ball runs free now, handball over the top, give me to his teammate, runs around the tackle, looks towards the centre of the wing, goes to the outer side now, nice lead by the Crocs player. He's going to be kicking from inside. They desperately need this one. Has a look, looks good, and it's through for the major score. So there's the first dent in the territory they've got to find. They move to 1 goal to 8. The Crocs with Bustleton Magpies 3 goals, 3-21. Yeah, it's all right. Just a bit of glare. Up they go at the centre. One out there by the Magpies. Nice little give. Finds his left-footed teammate. Goes downfield with the ball. Comes to ground. Drags the ball back in. Someone tackles him. It could be holding the ball. But umpire Brad says, nah, I'll have it. Up they go. Comes to nobody in particular. Has a look. Finds his teammate. Nice hands. Almost below the knees. Goes towards centre half forward now. Running. Ball comes to ground. Who's in there after the footy? Breaks the tackle off the right boot. This could go anywhere, except it's through for the major score. So the Crocs once again minimising the territory. They've moved to 2 goals, 2-14. The Magpies 3 goals, 3-21. Umpire Brad back in the middle. Up they go. One down by the Crocs. Ball comes to ground now. Play on's a call by umpire Brad. Tries to get the hand pass out. Does the Magpies player. Out of play. Out of side. Umpire Brad says, I'll throw the ball up. Comes in, goes to the Crocs, goes towards centre half forward now. No one in there after the footy just yet. Nice little hip and shoulder, makes no dent at all, and is not out of play yet. Stays in play. In they go after the footy, drags it in, little give out. Has a look downfield across his left shoulder. Ball comes to ground, running free towards the boundary line. They stay in there after the contest. Nice handball outside, intercepted by the Magpies, and a little give over the top. And again, finds his teammate off the left. Goes towards centre half forward. Up they go. Nice mark taken down there by the Crocs at centre half back. Goes out wide, finds his teammate. Has a look downfield. Now looks for his leading player. Up they go. That's a mark. Nice mark taken down there by the Magpies. Looks for his teammate out wide on right centre wing. Goes towards centre. This is an easy one. Takes a mark. About 20 out on a 45. As both teams run the changes. In he comes. And I think that's through for the major score. So they move to 5 goals, 3-33. Oh, he just put it in. Oh, yeah, way ahead of me. I'll refresh that. That's 4 goals, 3-27, with umpire Margette sitting next to me. What do you think, Dino?
High quality game of footy, Mabsy. All players playing in a really great spirit.
It's good to see you here, mate, and like I said to you, you've been front of mind for me to get you up here, and it's great to see you here. Great representation. As the ball runs towards right half forward now, intercepted out there by the Crocs, goes towards centre half forward now. Up they go with a bit of a push in the back. I would have thought, and it is paid, good on good. Comes towards the Croc. I can't hear anyone agreeing. He's going to have a nice shot, probably at around 30, somewhere there by the time he kicks it. Comes in now. Nice steady approach off the right foot. Allows slightly for the breeze, but way too much. Goes through the left side for the minor score. They move to 2 goals, 3-15. Magpies 27. As the ball comes to ground, centre wing. In they go after the footy. Nice gather in there by the Magpies. Gives it to his teammate. Over the top has a look. Out wide now towards right half forward. Gets his teammate out wide. He's inside now. Can score if he wants. Goes over the top. Ball running free now. Spins around. Breaks the tackle. Ball. Okay, so it's holding the ball. Probably a good call too. Probably. Has a look downfield, goes for the torpedo, looks like a mongrel. A little bit of a hip and shoulder, would have got in there after the footy, but anyway, over the top again. Running free towards the outer side wing, comes to ground. As it goes towards the outer side of the field, gives it off to his teammate, looks to his mate at centre half forward, plays on immediately off the right boot, and is through for the minor score. They move to 2 goals, 4-16. Magpies, 4 goals, 3-27. Not really much in this. And the Crocs have been doing a lot of scoring. Nice mark taken just inside the 35, so he's going to have a ping. Has a look. And decides on a small pass towards centre half forward. Nice kick, finds his teammate. Have a much better shot at goal. Comes in now, will kick from about 32. Looks pretty good off the boot, and it's as straight as an arrow, so that's through for the major score. They move to 5-3-33 with the Crocs trailing 2 goals, 4-16. The Crocs got to do a little bit of work here to get back in the game. One down by the Magpies, running free towards inside the 35. So a nice saving mark taken out there by the Crocs. Looks for his teammate and finds him on right centre wing. Looks across field. There's his teammate on his own out there. Finds him. So they're going to go back again. Plays on across his body. And no score, I don't think, unless it was off hands. No score. So Walter went through for a score and kicked outside the arc and therefore no qualifying. God, Greg, what do you got there, mate? Up they go. Ball comes to ground, running free now. Right centre wing with a little head and shoulder there.
And the Busselton Magpies moving into the forward line once more. Slams it on the boot. That looks good from here, and it is. That's giving them a healthy lead now of 23 points. So deep in this second stanza. And on ground two, the Bushrangers are running away with it. Round one, Crocs trying to make amends here. Slams on one, but that's a beautiful goal. 3 goals for 22 to the Busselton Magpies. 6 goals for the Umpire Brad Duncan throws it up. Goes away to the Magpies. Maggies again. Well, he's got time to put one over the top. Good battle in the goal square. First 2 of the Crocs. Big win to the Busselton Magpies against one of the fancies in the Crocs. 6-3, 39, 3-4, 22, and on the ground 2 Bushrangers, 49 points, beat the Dingoes 23 points.
So just before these two teams get off the ground, if the Crocs can find themselves a goal umpire, and also the Magpies, if you could find a goal umpire to umpire on round 1. So we need the Waratahs and the Warriors, so Darwin and Malaysia. If you've already done rock, paper, scissors, that's good. We need you on the ground. As umpire Marquez puts the ball in the air, the ball comes to ground running 3 towards right half forward. For the Tars, in there after the footy are both teams. Once again running 3 towards the goal. And he gets it off the boot for a major for the Tars within the first 30 seconds. Minus score. My apologies, minus score. Close on ground, goes towards the right half forward. Beautiful mark taken out there by the Warriors. Has a look further afield. Gets underneath the footy, goes high, not so long. Intercepted out there by the Tars player. almost a centre half-back plays on out wide to the right half-back flank, over the top, finds his teammate, plays on immediately, goes towards centre half forward, player running free, but there it is over the back, again, and another goal, again, to the Tars. Nice bit of work.
Back in the middle. The big fella from the Waratahs wins that one down. Back to his rover. Looks for Stewie Cooper and Stewie. Good strong hands. Takes one out about 18 metres out. Very slight angle. The bookies want to take a bet on this one. But let's see what Coops has got to say against that.
Comes in with an easy approach. Nice look at the goal and really splits the middle. Good goal, good kick. Nice piece of work.
Beautiful finish again by Stewie Cooper. Up to 5 or 6 in this time now. Getting the Coleman a good run early. Umpire Marquez throws it up in the middle. This time the Malaysia Warrior wins it down forward and gets a little sock of kick forward. Attacking half-back move, only as far as Corey Weeks. Tars get the ball. Bounces. Shea Warren, Longman. And we've got a free kick below the knees. Below the knee contact. Dived on the footy in front of the pair of legs. It's dangerous. The result, free kick. He can have a set strong goal, which he does. Makes no mistake because the big fella that doesn't visit many hairdressers.
You would get the impression that these lads are running around up in Darwin almost every weekend. They play good footy, they play playing hard. No, not so hard, they just play good footy. In the middle they go, a Marquez throws it, and there's a second in the ruck into centre bounce.
We've got an infringement. Somebody's crossed the line before the ruckman touched the ball. Do not cross the line till the ruckman touched the ball. It's a unique Bali Nines rule. The big fellow that kicked the last goal is looking for Stewie Cooper on the lead, and he's snaffled it beautifully.
A good hard lead, a great kick to him, and a double point where he's taken a nice catch. You'll have a look from outside the arc, but because the mark was taken inside it can be a score. Comes in, off the right boot, have a look at that.
Yes, makes no whoa. Hang on, what do we got?
We're
waiting. One behind. One behind.
The ball to be brought back in now. Has been caught by the breeze, and nice catch taken out there, just backwards to centre wing. Has a look downfield as the Warriors player. Looks towards his teammate and finds him. Nice mark as he floated in front of the play. And has a look.
One set of hits on the 17. Go back. Do we kick him from just inside 35? Going on the line.
One step. And I think through for the major score.
Fantastic finish there. Well done to the Malaysia Warriors getting their first goal of this game. Takes them up to 1 goal straight. 6, trailing the Darwin Waratahs 3 goals, 2-20. In the middle we go again. Big fella from the Waratahs wins it forward. Big jump into the 35-metre run. Forward gets it. He's got a man further out. He's under a lot of pressure now. Great tackle. And he's been ping holding the ball. Oh, safe pair of hands in the back line of the Tars. Tars move it up the field. Big long kick. He's got the ruckman under this one. And he takes it beautifully.
So once again, taken inside the arc, so it can score if he kicks it from outside, but he's not going to. Walks in, and no score.
Out of bounds on the full.
Way to the left.
Up they go again. Corey Weeks is the target. Punched away from him by the Tars. The result, ball up about 10 metres in from the boundary. Already nice and hot here in the village of Budup. Up they go, the Tars. Only as far as the Warriors, a big kick towards centre back. Well, the Rock of Gibraltar standing there. That's his second good grab today. He switches play out to the commentary wing. He goes short. Keeps it in, does Rowley. Rowley throws it on the left. And it sails out of bounds. It will be a kick back for the Malaysia Warriors.
So got the ball back into play, right back pocket now for the Warriors. Has a look downfield. It'll be off the left. And it's a nice drive, keeps the ball low. But comes to ground now. Who's going to get in there after? Picked up out there by the Warriors. Goes across towards centre half forward. Should have taken the mark, comes to ground. In there after the footy, tries to break the tackle, but fails, and therefore holding the ball. Goes towards now centre half forward. Over the top, running free. And takes the ball out of play. Well, Brad has thrown it up.
Dangerous position here for the Warriors. The Tars have been strong up forward. They don't have Stewie Cooper on the moment though. They've got the big ruckman in instead. He taps it back to his rover. Gives a nice little tap further afield. He spent it before he took it then. And the Warriors win the ball out of that one. They've got the floater look-alike. Goes down the back. Looks for Corey Weeks. Corey falls over at the inopportune time. He's back on his feet now, closing in hard. There's a million dummies sold, and then finally he finds the result. Exit through the half-back flank. Nice forward handball, Fremantle Docker style. And then his handball's on the court, holding the man.
As the Tars run the changes. The free kick taken by the Tars towards the centre circle. Goes downfield now, but intercepted out by their Warriors. Looks for his teammate. Ball comes over the back. In they go after the footy. Comes to ground now. Holding the man is the call. And to step it away from the right arc. And the ball will be taken by the Warriors. Inside the arc once again, so we're going to score if he does. If he doesn't look away. That was King.
Got up by Brad Washington closely to see if he steps it down. He doesn't. He approaches straight with Corey Weeks. Corey Weeks straight with the approach, straight with the kick, but the wind got a hold of it and slammed it into the post. Right behind.
I'll give him 500,000 repair if he can do it again.
He'll take that bet. He's taking that bet. He's going to run in and
130. I'll take it. Plays on now outside the square, goes towards the right half forward now, up they go, ball to ground, play on the call, goes towards centre half forward over the top, running free, forces the ball out of play. Now by Brad to throw the ball up. And there's half time with the scores, the Warriors 3-2-20. The Waratah 3-2-20, the Warriors 1-1-7.
good
At
contest.
half time, sorry mate.
Very good contest. And on the ground too, we've got the score. The Northern Warriors out to a handy 3-2 to 3-point lead against the Mandurah Echoes. All WA game on round 2, whereas we have an international here on round 1 with the Malaysia Warriors, great supporters of our event. Okay. Okay, take the ground, please, gentlemen. Can we get the captains from Almost One Bali Geckos? Darwin Dugongs and Big Clark Pigs, captains, please. All right, we're about to go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Up they go, comes down to the Warriors, they kick towards and a half forward. Up they go. Once again, ball comes to ground, breaking free though. Across the right foot. Through for the minus score, they move to 8, 1 goal 2. The Warriors trailing the Tars 20. Bit of a clash out there. On the outer side, half-back flank for the Tars. Looks downfield off the left. Up they go. Nice catch taken down there. Plays on immediately. There's a dart of a pass that doesn't make it. Intercepted out there by the Tars. They look towards left half forward. Nice catch goes to ground, but holding the call. Plays on immediately over the top of his teammate. Once again found out there by the Warriors off the left boot. Stays in play. Little tap over the top. And umpire branches, I'll have it. Up they go, comes to ground, and holding the call. It'll go to the Warriors. The Warriors ruckman.
This will be interesting if he kicks this one, Mavsy. Put them within a kick. In he comes. One step approach. It looks good. It's a goal. It's a great goal to the Warriors. Brings them up within 6 points of the Waratahs.
They move to 2 goals, 2-14. The ruckman. Yeah, wait. Comes down, not in favour of an particular, picked up out there by the Tars. Did he know he was going the wrong way? There's a mix on there straight away. Up they go, nearly a nice mark with a high tackle. The Warriors players in half back will take the kick. The resultant free kick. Plays on now, he's gone for a shot himself. Over the back now, went to centre half back for the Tars. Takes the resultant mark, looks downfield, plays on immediately, goes down wide, looking for his teammate, and play on the call. Over the top it goes. Can he pick up the ball now? No, he can't. Break free again. But hang on a second, goes to a teammate, through for a soccer goal. They move to 4 goals to 26. Up they go, move to 26, trailing 14 are the Warriors. Breaks through over the arc again. Has a look downfield. Big 6 through for the minor score. So there's a minor score. They move to 4 goals 3, 25. Up they go, pace forward now. Intercepted out there by Malaysia. Up they go for the nice mark taken overhead. Just outside the arc, he's going to have a look. Nice lead, great kick, nice catch. Puts him at about 30 out. He kicks him at about 33. stays with the head over the footy. So it is away to the right-hand side for the minor score. They move to 4 goals, 4-28 is Waratahs. Malaysia trailing with a score of 14. So we kick another 14 and not be equal. To bring the ball back into play every second that goes by is when you're not going to have playing footy. Ball goes high and long towards an half forward. Up they go, comes to ground now. In there after the footy, just kicks it back to a running player. Holding the ball to call. Has a look, off a step, going towards an half forward, but over the back. Intercepted out there by the side player to his teammate out wide, out of wing. Looks downfield to home. Uh-oh. Play on to call. Taps the ball backwards. They're in after the footy together. Another great to throw the ball in the air. 9 taps down there by the Tars Ruckman. Little bit of clean tackle.
Dangerous tackle has been awarded. Corey Weeks will take the kick. Slammed into the soccer post over there. Corey goes long, looking for the full forward. Beautiful work. Great pair of hands.
Great lead, great catch. Not a bad kick.
He'll be lining up for the Warriors' third, which will get them back within. Oh, he sprays it to the left. So, kick it in, Alan. Kick it in, Alan. Darwin Warriors. Still time in this contest.
Yes, there is still time.
Been for 2, has it? Number 69.
They're capable, but down there towards the half forward. It's a nice mark overhead in a contest. And you'll have a look from about 30. Comes in now. Jabs at the footy and away to the left-hand side through for the minor score.
Failing to put them away, Mapsy, giving the Malaysia Warriors a chance here.
That's absolutely correct. And the Warriors have shown that they've got it within them if they get themselves together. Brings the ball back into play now, goes long down towards the center of the field. Up they go. Ball up forward, running towards the other side now. Scooped it in there finally. Qualifying. Oh, a nice pick up on the run out there. By the Tars players goes towards full forward. Up they go, nice mark taken from behind.
So he'll go back, it's 38. Next 6. So you can record their 5th and probably nail in the coffin, I would suggest, when he kicks it. Deliberate approach, left foot. That one's gone way out to the left. That's not trouble the scorers. Here's the Malaysia Warriors a slim hope. Can they move the ball out of here quickly?
Well, if they allow themselves time, they could do something, but they've got to get on with it. Over the back now. Ball comes to ground. Nice little give over the top. Looks towards centre half forward. Well, centre wing anyway. Finds him. Looking downfield for the outside runner. Doesn't see him. Goes across field. Finds his teammate. Out wide. Looks infield now. Over the top now. Is he going to mark it? Yes. No, he's not. For me, he's going to mark it. Out of side. Out of bounds.
Deep in this second half. Dale Waratahs the heavy lead. On ground 2, but all the Warriors have met.
As it's a melee out there with a number player in after the footy with the ball on the ground. As umpire Margets brings the ball back into play. And top hand and out of play, umpire Margets to continue. by Dean to put the ball in the air. Up they go, comes to ground now, intercepted out there by the Warriors, goes towards the centre wing, outer. Intercepted out there by the Tars players, looking for a teammate to give it to, goes long and wide, and a lovely mark taken out there by his teammate. Will be from about 30, he'll have a pink to put it through the big sticks. So you work the most appropriate number there.
Fuken Chu is his name. In he comes. On the bell.
And there's a nice finish to the game as they move to 5 goals, 35. With Malaysian Warriors, 2 goals, 2-14. I just want to get your attention, please. Can I have players from the Warriors and the Tars to take up goal umpiring for the next game? So the Dugongs and the Vic Park Picks, if you could have rep for rock, paper, scissors. That's the Dugongs and the Vic Park Picks for rock, paper, scissors. Comes to ground now, other side as they run in after the footy. Goes out to the mid pass area. Left footer he is, goes across the field. Comes to ground now as the ball's running free. In after the footy they go. Driving on both of them. Nice handball over the top, goes towards right half forward. Now on they go, comes to ground. Running free towards the boundary. Out of bounds, off hands. And we'll toss the ball up.
Come away with a win, a real dominant win. That's fucking the way we can play. I reckon that's what you sort of take the team.
And they're after the footy. One down nicely out there by the Dugongs, but across the shoulder and through to the major score.
Fairly happy with himself. Great effort there. Beautiful goal with the Dugongs to open the scoring in this encounter.
That's better, you fucking that's something maybe after the 55's game, have a look at the 60 and 70.
So they're one goal, the mid pass is the score. Back in the middle. Nice tap down by the Dugongs. Comes out to his player, handball over the top. Goes across the ground, looking for a teammate out there. Finds him, but says to himself, play on the call. Play the call, so it comes to ground. Both players out there has gone out of play. The left half forward there for the Dugongs, and the umpire to throw it up.
Up plays the ball. Oh, the goal kicker from before has another crack at it. This time it gets away from him. He slams it to another Dugong who gets it through for one behind.
So they move to 1 goal, 1-7. Vic Park gets the score. Bring the ball back into play. Over the top he goes, looking for his teammate. Finds him. No one to give it to. Little kick across to the centre. A little kick. Play on the goal. Not quite well as that ruckman. Nice little kick off the left though, looking for a teammate. And play on just a goal down there. A little bit high that call, and the result free kick will go to the Dugongs player. And a 15, hang on a second. We've got someone not well in the middle. And we just want to see how he is. So he's not well, we can see. Even though this is played under Masters rules, there can be conflict which is not intended. And we wish him well and hope he's back on his feet to be able to participate later. Good work, mate. Well done. So we're back in play. A nice lead and mark taken out there. No, still off the field.
Goes for the switch kick, straight in front of Widow. Widow will take that one as it rolls out of bounds. Widow looking for a lead, he sees one, lobs it in front. Both in, it says umpire Muggets. Dugong's first to it. Oh, ducks underneath. And cops a little high one on the way through. Play on advantage is the call. Down the field it goes in front of Millsy. Takes a nice little run. And a little pass to Widow is not successful.
He's had a little kicking there that didn't quite work. Goes to the Dugong player towards full forward. Up they go. Ball comes to ground. Offhand. 2 for the minor score. They move to 1 goal to 8. With Vic Park yet to bother the scoreboard. Goes long towards centre wing. Up they go. Nice mark taken out there on the outer by the Dugong player. Plays on immediately with a hand. Straight over to his teammate. Up they go. Ball comes to ground. Over the top now. High tackle. Dugong player plays on immediately. Looks for his teammate. Finds him. Off the right boot through for the major score.
I want to see the celebration again from 11. There he goes. There
2 goals to 14. Big Park get the score.
Back in the middle, we've got a big fella up against Widow. Widow doesn't get much of a jump at him. And the boys crossed the line before the ruckman touched it. The ruckman must touch the ball before you can cross the line and enter that zone. And the ruckman from the Dugongs will send it deep into... Oh, there we go. Another infringement. This time you should be able to have a set shot.
Might have been just a quiet chat to the umpire, who knows.
And slabs it through. Takes their third goal, takes them up to 3 goals to 20, leading Big Park. Big set to trouble.
As the umpire then, I guess, thought that was pretty humorous. So, I guess it was. All I can say. Play on the ball, comes to ground, nicely taken out there by the Pigs with the tackle player. They both go to ground. Umpire says, I'll call it up. Going to do that, in they go again. Nice lead by both. Ruckman comes out wide. In players go after it. Takes the tackle, breaks it. Handballs over the top to a player on his own. Goes towards left centre wing, or I should say half forward. Rolling free, but out of play. And to be then kicked it, maybe. Not off hands. So umpire Mark gets to throw the ball. Up they go, comes to ground. There is Millsy. That's what I'm saying, he gets the result. Free kick for a high tackle at right fullback for the Pigs. Plays on, goes downfield towards the outer again. But a nice mark taken overhead by the Dugong player. Looks to his teammate on the other side of the ground, looking to open play up. Down they go, but intercepted down there by Vic Park. The running player moves on, goes towards left half forward, ball running free out there, goes towards the boundary, intercepted in there, takes it towards the goal for the minor score. Vic Park moves to 1 behind. Darwin, Dugong, 3 goals to 20. Goes out wide, finds his teammate at centre wing outer. Downfield now towards the left half forward. Takes a mark inside the arc, will have a kick to the big sticks.
Goes back. Nice deliberate approach. Puts it on the right boot. Slides off to the right though. 3 for 1 behind.
Minor score. Move to 3-3-21 to Vic Park 1. Ball back into play. But intercept there for the Dugongs to be the result. Free kick. Kicks it over the top. By on call, by umpire, Margate. Goes back to the play. Once over the top. Play on again. Has a look downfield now. Goes for the big sticks. And it's away to the left-hand side. Through for the minor score. They move to 3 goals for the Dugongs. Vic Park 1.
I don't think Mark New Mallon could only kick that far. That was his full distance. All 7 metres of it. Mallon's back onto this one. Holding up the Vic Park Bigs.
The one thing we can say is that we've got someone of Dean's capabilities as a field umpire who really knows how to umpire this level of game. Play on the call. Socket forward by the Dugong player. Intercepted down there by his teammate and really drills it.
And Mallon proves me wrong and kicks a 20-metre goal.
Kicks the ball like a dart, went through, split the middle. So they moved to 4 goals, 4-28. Vic Park 1, back in the middle, up they go. Ball comes to ground, trying to be intercepted out there by the Dugongs as it is. Gives it to his teammate with a give. Over the top it goes. Tries for the one hand if it works. Ball comes to ground. Handball out to his teammate. Tries to give it away off the left. But goes out of play. The ball to be taken by the Dugongs. Just backwards in centre wing right. As he looks downfield now. Goes towards centre half forward left. Finds his teammate. Running player for the Dugongs. Doesn't have a look and see. Guess what, lads? I'm going to have a shot myself. Haven't kicked a goal yet. I'd love to.
And he comes. Draws the lead. And why wouldn't you when you've got a kick like that?
And he's finished it off. Nice goal. Moves to 5 goals, 4-34. Big Park 1 at the change. Now lads, we only get 1 minute at half time. Only 1 minute.
And on ground 2, the score at the moment is 11 goals 3-69, the Bali Geckos, leading the Warnbro Swans yet to score. Take the field again, please, gentlemen. Geckos, take the field. Geckos, take the field, please. Three, two, one.
Comes down to Millsy, who got a bit excited and put it out of bounds right. The ball will be brought into play as the breeze freshens up a little, favouring the end that Vic Park is kicking. Ball comes into play, play on the call, goes out wide to the Dugongs. Tackled now, gets his foot to the footy. In after the ball now, nice settle out there. Picked up by Millsy, but Bourne and holding the ball. Ball in right forward pocket for Dugong. Comes to ground, but through for the minor score. They move to $5.535 to Dugongs. Brought back into play. Straight to his teammate at centre half back now for Vic Park. Going long downfield, looking for his teammate. Ball running free as it goes wide and possibly out of play. And therefore the resultant kick to be taken by the Dugongs.
So the Pigs will take the kick outside the 35-metre. Sereno. Switching him forward. Oh, not quite taken. Runs inside. Little sneaky handball was intercepted. Goes out towards the wing. Dribbles over the field a bit. The Piggies to get the result kick. He's got a few players on. He sees one further downfield. Lovely intercept mark by the Dugongs. Sereno again underneath. Dugongs surrounded by a bunch of players. Kicks long, up towards his full forward. Oh, about the bounce hit and assist. No score. Outside the 35, no score. No need for a flag.
Ball will be rolled back into play. Goes the other side, the wind's going to grab that. And what's going on?
He didn't come back to his mark. So he's been paid a 15 metre penalty, maybe 25, I'm sure.
Maybe quite chat to the umpire. Maybe not, but it sounds good. Out of wing right. Looking downfield for Dugongs. Goes towards the half forward, ball taken there. Nice catch. He's outside the 35, but goes for the pass and finds him off a lead. Finds his centre half forward, and there's a hole further back from the mark. So the result, free kick to go to the Dugong, number 23, lining up and pins it.
Being brought in by the umpire, playing the advantage there. 6 goals 5 now, 41. Leading Vic Park Pigs one behind. Middle we go. Umpire Clark, Clarkie.
Been around for a long while, Clarkie. Both placed in the middle of the ruckman. Ball comes to ground and no one's advantage. It falls towards Vic Park's end of the ground. Nice handball, but finds no one. Down there, picked up the ball. There's the Dugong ruckman, gets the ball over to his teammate, who heads towards the outer and finds his running teammate. Looks in field towards the centre half forward, allows the ball to run free. Picks it up around the corner now. Nice intercept out there by the fullback by Vic Park. In there after the footy. Ooh, bit high was that one. Just a tad high. Next now, a foot long. Plays on, goes towards centre field. Up they go. Intercepted out there by Vic Park. But picked up out there by the Dugong player. Finds his teammate. A little give across. Diving after the footy now. It's whoever's strong enough. The umpire says that'll be me. Clarkie to throw it up.
Great work by Phil there. Well and truly out of position. He made a 50-50 out, but he slams it on his left boot now. Good grab by the Dugongs. He switches play, finds a man out on the outer wing. He backs off his mark, looks forward to the leading forward, sets little Mallow task, and he's up to it. Mallow, strong hands up against Phil. Handballs it off to his full forward. He's got plenty of time to stroll in. Put another major on the board for the Darwin Dugongs. Takes them up to 7 goals by 47. Leading the Vic Park Pigs from behind. We're into the second half of this game and into the 4 or 7 minutes to go. Up by Clarkie, forward of many of Bali Masters umpires. Umpiring, he throws it up. Goes as far as Phil again. He gets back to the ruckman. Battle.
It's a great battle by those two players. Comes out to the favourite Big Park. Gets it to the other side of the ground. Intercepted out there by the Dugongs. Goes towards right half forward. Finds his teammate. Thinks about playing on and then says, maybe not. Now goes towards full forward and finds his teammate in the square, who puts it over the line for their 8th goal. They move to 8 goals, 5-53. Big Park will 1. At least you won't have those nuggets on a silver tray, lads.
And on ground 2, while we've got an opportunity, the Warbrate Swans have gone on the board with a couple of goals. And they're trailing Bali Beckos.
Parker in the middle now. Nice one down by the Dugongs, but intercepted out there by the mid-far player. Who's been playing pretty well for them, but overrun by good players from the Dugongs. And Smithy's going to have a 10 from, I don't know, maybe 33 on a slight angle across the breeze. And that's not a bad kick. And right through for the major score. Well done, Smithy. They move to 9 goals, 5-59. The Big Park 1.
The Big Frog in the middle for the Dugongs. It's a handball out the Frog. Cut back towards Millsy on the dock. He switches play over the other side. The Pigs fall over, Dugongs keep their feet, and that's where the ball ends up back into the hands of Smitty. Smitty's had it on the string in the last few minutes. He switches. A great grab, standing in front. Gutsy effort by the Biggie. And the other gets as far as Frog. Frog has another look for the pass. Puts it in front of the full forward. He runs onto it. Angle was tough. Handballed it inboard. And number 16 from the Dugongs gets them through. For their 10th major. 10 goals, 5-65. Leading the Big Park Pigs one behind. A minute and a half to go in this one. Both games are looking like they're decided already. Bali Geckos have just popped up the ton on ground 2. Widow back in the middle against Frog. Wins it beautifully down to his rover and then got held. He finds Widow. Yes, he took it on at his ankle height. Great effort by the 60-year-old Sean Wilson.
He's had a look. He's had a real good look.
Oh, beautiful work, Widow. Gets the first goal right in the last minute of the game for the Piggies. Has been a best and fairest winner for the WA team in the National Carnival, as Sean Wilson.
So they've been well beaten. They've been well beaten, Big Park, but they haven't given in, which is a great show on their part. Taken out there by the Dugongs. Play on the call by the umpire. Comes down to the full forward, handballs off, hand over the top again. Has a look around the corner, off the right foot, finds his teammate, who does it again and through for the major. Through for the major score. They move on to 51, 11 goals, 5. Big Park 7, 1 goal 1. Almost the end of this stand-up, but having said that,
thank you to both teams. Big win to the Dugongs, big win to the Geckos on the 2 different grounds. We have goal umpires from the teams, please. Goal umpires.
so Big Park could provide a goal umpire, and if the Dugongs would provide a goal umpire.
Next up we have the Bushrangers, tournament favourites, along with the Durham Waratahs. This time they're up against the Busselton Magpies, who did very well in their first game. Should be a good hit out this one on ground 1. Okay, Katives, take the field, please, on ground 2. Need you to take the field. Darwin Dingoes, South Coast Buccaneers, take the field, please.
Internetan itu soal totalitas. Buat kamu yang selalu berkreasi, tenang, ada support total tanpa henti. Untuk total senang, gak habis-habis. Passion bikin semangat jadi all out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. We go in the middle of ground 1. Magpies with that first down to Rover. He switches it in, looking for the full forward. Good set of mitts, doesn't quite drag it in. And then set upon by a bushranger, taken over the boundary line. And the umpire says, give it to me. Couple of big, strong fellas there.
There are some big strong fellas there. It's good to see Brad throw the ball up, intercepted out there by the Bush Rangers ruckman. Comes to ground, in there after it is the Busso wingman, but out of play.
Back on the wing, we have it. Umpire Brad looking for his ruckman, he's found a couple. 26. Oh, somebody starts the bushranger. He's got some nimble feet. That's onto his left hand. He slams it on his left foot. That's an halfback flanker. Well intercepted and punched over hard by the Magpies.
This is the first year for a while since Busso's inside in. They look pretty good.
Really good. Only a minute gone, but it's harmless since this started. No score. Now it goes the bushrangers' way. They lob it in front of the Maggie. Pies dig it up the field. Others over around that one. Intercepted by the Magpies. He plays on quickly, finds the man, unmanned in the forward 35. He'll go back and have a look at these things. Sticky comes in, makes no mistake. Good opening bit of play there by the Mark Russellton Magpies. Takes them up to 1 goal, leading the Rangers from the bush. Stop.
Ball back in the middle now, after the Magpies have registered the first goal. This is a good tussle, both teams are pretty good here. Intercepted beautifully out there by the Magpies ruckman, dumped off the ball was the Magpies running player. Overruns the ball now to the Maggies. Down towards right back pocket towards the centre field. Running free out there, of course, is the footy. Goes to get down after the footy and gets a nice little give from his teammate. The wing takes that, gets it across field, tries to break the tackle and does. Well, certainly gets his hand pass off. In there is the Bush Rangers, goes now out of side left, has a look over the top to find his teammate. Play on the call, in there after the ball now is the Magpie player, gets his foot to it but it's going nowhere. Nice pass, dives hard at the footy.
Well read there by the Bushrangers. Waiting for the clearing kick. He was ready to pounce if it didn't hit the target, and it didn't. Here he goes. It's only about 20 out when he kicks it. Pretty much directly in front. So this one should level the scores and does. Well done to Hoops there.
So that brings them together. 1 goal apiece, 6 points. And guess what? If they both kick another goal, they'll be the same. Equal.
Great work by Bushrangers there. In Stores kick that one back in the middle they go though. The Maggies winning most of the taps as far as narrow for the Bushrangers.
Getting one beautifully there. Fly off the boot.
So away it goes. The 26th for the big fella from the Maggies, fighting hard with Big Conway Narrow on the ground. Wins it again, does the Maggies, right? Remember the Bush Rangers reading it well. Narrow has to do with the big sticks and makes no mistakes.
That's a nice goal.
Aggies seem to be having most of the footy, but Rangers are picking it up, interceptions, and
Can I say they're dogged, mate? They're in after the footy every time, though.
see what the Magpies can do to answer that challenge. They win it forward again. Bush Rangers back on it. Lots of pace around the middle. And holding the ball, dived on it. Free kick going away to the Bush Rangers. Kondo coming back.
Begong, ntar aku naikin tripod ntar ya.
Hendo
Yang tiga,
trying to get
yang
close to
tiga, yang
Kondo
tiga.
now that Kondo's
Empat
out.
liwat.
Puts it in front of the full forward who takes a great grab. David Menchef put it through for a goal. Great work to the Bush Rangers. Takes them up to 3 goals straight, leading the Magpies 1 goal. So Bench is finally to the top level of footy, the Bali Nines, after playing 250 odd games for Geelong back in the AFL. And away they go, this time the Magpies went down the middle. And out in front of the full forward, dribbles over the line, will be a ball up.
And this is the great thing, Hinchy, with this kind of marching footy. Is when you thought you'd finished playing, you can pick the ball up, and for as long as you really want, you can have a run around. So it's great.
Up towards Bench. Bench uses his body well. Back onto it to the Maggies though. They've got the numbers. Ball rolls away from him. And shutting down. But then they go, the Maggies. Oh no, they've chucked it in front of the Bush Rangers. They've got the numbers now.
And what's going on?
The ball was inside. Okay, they've said it's not inside, so we'll go with the umpire's call.
Yeah. Ball comes over the running free. In they go, does hardly 15 metres, but good enough for the umpire. Oh, that could have been nasty. Gets rid of his opponent, picks it up across the body. It's gone out of play, I'd say. There it is. And the resultant free kick to be taken by the West Rangers on about centre wing. Goes across the field now, looking for his teammate and finds him. Plays on immediately, downfield. In they go after it is the Magpies. Foot up, it's going to be out of bounds. And therefore the resultant free kick to be taken by the West Rangers player.
Badger with the ball, sticks it up high. A good set of hits on the Magpies. Magpies hanging in there. So we're not going to get this one easy to the Bush Rangers. Goes forward, numbers in favour of the Bush Rangers. He turns one way and the other. He's got plenty of time to go on his left foot. Finds a man down the other wing. He switches inboard. Beautiful kick. He'll go back, will Tony. He'll look at the big sticks. Wait for the goal, but it is a goal. Well done. Number 1 for the Bush Rangers.
Great bit of work there by the West Rangers to pick the ball out of defence with a great kick and a nice mark. Finished off the resultant goal. The ball goes back in the middle. Both teams swing the changes. Up they go. Ball over the top now. Won by the Rangers as they go down forward. But there goes the one siren.
Hands in on the head of Nick Narrow Conway there. He could have run inside and had a shot. Didn't know the time was against him. Anyway,
The
the
Bush
Bush
Rangers 25, the Magpies 6 at half time.
and on ground 2, South Coast Buccaneers take a 7-point lead against the Darwin Dingoes. Okay, take the field, please. Take the field, please, gentlemen. Okay, ground 2, can you get your players on the field, please? Okay, ground 1, we're almost set. Ground 2, not far off. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ball back in the middle, comes to ground. In there after the footy, there's a handful of them trying to make it free. Umpire says, I'll call it up. And does. In there after the footy, nice knock forward by the Maggies. He ball off, has a look. And I think through for the mate to score. There's the early answer by Busso. They move to 12, going by 13 to the Bush Rangers. I get it right. Who are 25.
The inspiration at half-time from the coach has got in the ears of the Magpies. I think they got a stern talking to them. They've come out firing. Let's see if they can continue it. Big rigor, is it? Rigor for the Bush Rangers. I think it's big 26. Off he goes. Jumps it forward, does the Maggies. Bush Rangers winning at a ground level though. Beautiful pass.
That's a kick. I mean, he balanced himself nicely within paces. It was almost a dart to a leading player, taking the mark and has kicked the goal.
Nice finish by the Bush Rangers. Number 40. Takes them up to 5 goals, 131, keeping that handy lead. 2 goals straight to the bus of the Magpies. Got some work to do. They're winning the ruck. They'll win it once more. This time into the hands of the Maggie. And they've got high on advantage as the call. Hits the full forward. Only about 20 yards
there from the free kick of the play on. So nice catch.
I think it's Briggsy, is it? He hooks it slightly to the wing.
For the breeze, which is nice, and it's through for the mate to score.
Minor score.
Minor score. So it's just a minor major. Play on towards centre field. Nice mark taken in there. Towards the centre circle. Play on the call by the umpire. Ball running through over the back. Nice tap, but to no one in particular. 3 gives. Sooner or later it's going to go undone. Trying again. Out wide, but intercepted there by the Magpies. And out of by result free kick.
The Badger goes into narrow. Narrow's got it in the middle. He goes short again. He's got a man inside the arc. It looks like it's Stores. Stores is going to go. Switches play. And I think he finds Cutters. I think it's Cutters out there. Then we're having a look at the big sticks. Fish angle. A little bit of breeze to deal with. Points it on. The umpire likes it. Everybody else seems to like it. High fives galore. And that's another one of the Rangers.
Yes, it is. Nice kick. Great kick and lead by the forward and finish off beautifully. They moved to 5-1-31, I think. Or 6-1-31. Magpies 2-1-13. Back in the middle.
Out of the middle, the Magpies go. Yes, very good work there by the Maggies.
That was about a 3-second goal right there. Ball back in the middle, up they go. Comes down in favour of the Bush Rangers. Trying to get a handle on it now and Ducks. Breaks three towards centre half forward. Ball's running free out there. In they go, the Maggies trying to get possession of the footies and runs towards the boundary. In they go after the footy. Tries the little right foot give. Only finds the Magpies who find the teammate at right half back. Has a look downfield off the left. Then they go after the footy, but running free, out of play. Therefore, the resultant free kick will go to the Bush Rangers. Plays on immediately, falls short. In there, picked up by the Magpies. There's a look!
Not far off.
Outside the mark, was it? Inside?
Inside. One behind it.
Beautiful. They move to 20, trailing by 17.
Big clearing kick towards Nara. Nara has it punched away from him from the Magpies. Ball up on centre wing. 17 difference on ground one and ground two. Buccaneers leading 20 points to 15 on ground two, but back on ground one. We have the Magpies going forward once more, just short. Dived in under it, the Bush Ranger dived on top of him and got him high, and he'll go back and have a look at the big six. This could make it interesting.
He get himself in there after the footy and ended up with the result. Free kick comes in, off the right, looks at the goals and everyone's clapping. It's got to be a goal.
Yes, it is. Well, under the Maggies, they're right back in this contest.
They are right back in this contest.
Takes them up to 4 goals to 26. Trailing the Bush Rangers. 6 goals, 137. 11 points of difference. Still plenty of time for the Maggies.
Yes, that's true.
Bush Rangers might not like that.
It's fallen in favour of the Bush Rangers who've got the give and go and the give and go.
Great work by them.
Nice work there. Has a look downfield, goes long off the left, it won't mean a thing. You're right if you're down at the park on a Sunday, but that's not the case here today. Nice pass inbound, finds him at centre half back, does the Bush Rangers, plays on now, has a look downfield off the left. Who's it going to? Nice mark taken out there. Magpies doing everything they can to stay in this or to make part of this contest.
All right, there's still time here for the Maggies.
Maggies are in.
Maggie's going up the field, he gives the man plenty to do, he can't do that. And the Bush Rangers intercept. He looks for a short pass. Oh, beautiful one-handed grab by the forward player there in number 1, Tony. Tony will go back. See if he can put it beyond doubt. They say that Russell and Magpies have shown plenty of fortitude in this game. Tony comes back, hits the ball well off the boot, makes no mistake. And I can see the fat lady warming her tonsils. Local cause are warming up and it takes them to 7 goals, 143. Plus with the Magpies, 4 goals, 226. Back in the middle they go. Ricks looks for the full forward. MJ leads up, takes it. MJ will go back and have a look at the big sticks. Gives a play there.
That's a nice look. That's a great look.
So another goal too, the Bushrangers. Takes them up to 8 goals, 149 now. And the Muslim Magpies 4 goals, 226. And those vocals, chords on the fat lady are very warm at the moment. Interval last year.
Reach if you need it. Reach if you need it.
Goes down in favour of the Magpies. He tries to give a go over the top. Tries to get it back to his teammate. Nearly does, but the ball's on the ground. In there after it is the Bushrangers. Knocked off the footy. Little give out there to the Magpies teammate. Can he take possession? No, he can't. Comes to ground, but his teammate's in there after it. Goes around the left. This will be good. Out of range.
Bushrangers win 8 goals 1 to 4 goals 2. Well done to both win goal umpires, please. And the Buccaneers won on round 2, 27 to 21. Against the Darwin Dingoes. We have goal umpires here too, please.
If the Magpies and the Dugongs can have a goal umpire, the Magpies and the Dugongs, we need a goal umpire, please. I mean, the scores aren't indicative of what that game was like. This year I thought it was a tough gig for both, but the Dingoes and Crocs, if we could have a red for rock, paper, scissors. Dingoes and Crocs. There by the Crocs, it'll go over the top, dances around his opponent, goes towards centre half forward down there. Nice mark taken overhead, taken down there by the Dingoes. Looks at field, goes over the top now to a teammate. There was a throw, missed by the umpire. Umpire owns the call. Umpire says, I'll have it. Can they go after the footy? And that's Sheparding in the rock.
We're now into the Premier Division. This is a 55s on both grounds.
So the Crocs,
So credit to all these gentlemen, all playing football at 55
Crocs
plus.
coming in on the left foot, has a look, and it's away to the left. So they produced the first score of this competition. They went for one behind. The ball to be brought in by the Dingoes. Goes downfield, looks towards centre wing. But taken out there, played it immediately by the Crocs. And he's looking for a teammate to give it to. Over the top now, ball running free. Out of bounds. Left half back for the Dingoes to be bring it back into play. Goes on now, goes out wide, finds his teammate on the outer half back, plays on immediately 1-4, finds in, plays on again, little give over the top, looking for a response, not getting it, in goes the Crocs, hand pass wide, goes to ground, picks it up again, off the right boot, goes towards the boundary but bounces high, intercepted by the Crocs, looking for someone to give it to, goes over the back, and through for the minor score. They move to out wide towards left half back and finds his teammate. Doesn't think goes full back. Looking downfield at someone to give it to. No one there. Ball runs free. But going to be pounced on by the Dingoes player. Gets a hand pass off across the right boot. Finds his teammate at full forward. Oh, play on the call. Two little gives by the Crocs. Break free. Goes down to the left half forward without a play. Result of free kick to be given to the Dingoes player. Look for someone to give it to. Just decides to go long. And off hands out of play. Maybe thrown up by the umpire. Comes to ground. Nearly goes to the favour of the Dingoes with a soccer. Intercepted out there by the Crocs. Comes over the top, leading to the outer side of the ground. Tries for the tackle and works. And is holding the ball. Good tackle out there by the Dingoes player. Out a wing, has a look, off the left boot, down they go. Can't take the mark down there, but falls in favour of the Dingoes, so they're going to do something with this. Dragged off the ball, play on to call, handball over the top, finds his teammate, goes off the left, keeps him off the footy. There's a Falcon for you. Here we go, watch out. Oh yeah, there's a lucky one. But in this game you do need a bit of luck on this occasion, he found it. Got enough scrapping to look like Fowler comes in. Off the right and looks good. Through for the major score.
Brilliant call there, Matty. You've been doing it all day, Matty. Round two, we've got the Waratahs.
1 goal to 8, and the Dingoes get the score.
We've got the Waratahs taking on the Malaysia, no, the Northern Warriors. Waratahs up 20-1 on round two. Five minutes to go here on round one. Dingo 0.
Oh,
Crocs leading 1 goal to 8.
Back in the middle now. Ruckman set. And there's a bit of seven in the ruck. The ball going to the Dingoes. Going to have a look downfield. Tries a little give me over the top and finds his teammate. Just inside the 35. He's probably going to have a kick. He says, I haven't kicked a goal yet, I'm going to do this one. Comes in. There's a rugby player and kicks straight.
What a brilliant goal. Kicks it from about 35 out to put the Dingoes on the board. Oh, Razzle.
Ball back in the middle now with only 2 points separating both teams. Looks like a good tussle this one. In they go, bit of a push in the ruck. Not seen by the umpire, who cares? Off they go. Little bit of a bounce now. Has a look at the big ones. Sets them back and hits the post. Oh my lord. Get rolled back in. go towards centre wing now. Nice lead and a nice kick. Finds his teammate, handball over the top. Looking downfield. He says, oh yeah, I'll have a look over there and find my teammate with a mongrel punt.
Brilliant ship kick there. The Dingoes looking for their seconds. Lines up, 20 out, kicks through it. Goal umpire says that's a goal. Brilliant work there by the Dingoes. Put themselves in the lead. 12 goals to 9. 12 points to 9, my apologies. Just starting fresh.
I'd say you're starting right, that's what I'd say. But that wouldn't be true. So the ball's back in the middle, nearly. Up they go. I like the head and shoulder by both ruckmen. Dances around his opponent. Does a drop flag, goes towards centre half forward. Little scoop in. Has a look, Kate. No, not Kate. That'll be play on. And now they'll have it.
Cox looking to bring this one back. Ball comes up, floats off to the Dingo, snaps onto the left, brings out to Razzle again, who dances back, looking for to gain some territory here. Kicks it into the 30. Handball backwards to the Crocs. Smothered handball through. Umpire says holding the ball. About 32 metres out here. Will need to kick it from 35. Slide, bit of a slight breeze up here to the left. He's going to have to get onto them. He looks confident. Kicks through it, just on the line, marks it, and kicks onto the left, through for the third goal, bringing 18 to 9.
Ball back in the middle now. Nice handball out, gives it to his teammate. Up they go. Ball comes to ground off hands. Heads towards the left pocket. Spins around. Finds a teammate. Has a look. And can't quite nail it. Goes to the right. That moves the Crocs on to 10. 1 goal, 4. Driving by 8. Ball comes out, finds his teammate. At half-time, and this is a contest, this one.
On ground 2, we got the Northern Warriors 2, Darwin Waratahs leading 44. So next game on ground 1, we've got the Vic Park Pigs taking on the Bush Rangers in the over 55s. Can I get the 2 captains to come up for the coin toss or the paper, scissors, rock?
Paper rock.
And on ground 2,
while you're thinking about that, we only get 1 minute at half-time, lads, so we've got no time to be messing around. The Dingoes leading by 8. Yeah, they will. That's okay. Mate. There's no one here.
if we can get Cam Fiddler to come back to the scorer's box, please. Cam Fiddler.
You're all right. If there's no one here, you can keep that way. Okay, let's go on ground 1, please.
Please clear off the oval. Let's get the second half underway, please.
With the Dingoes leading by 8 points, 18 to 10 against the Crocs.
Brilliant commentary by Mabsy today. He's been going all morning. On ground 2, the Waratahs are leading 44-8.
Up they go. One down beautifully by the Dingoes as it goes towards their centre half-forward line. Watch out, watch out. Umpire says, I'll have it, thanks very much for asking. Up they go, one down by 9, the line falls in the favour of the Crocs as they're going after the footy. Picked up by the Dingoes, intercepted by the Crocs. And
running through it. Oh, brilliant goal there by the Crocs to bring it back within 2.
This is the game. Only 2 points in it. The Crocs sticking with some kind of squad breeze. Can the Dingoes hang on here? They're both good sides.
Nancy, this is going to come down to the final minute, I reckon.
Yeah, I think you're right. Thanks so much. Really grateful. Back in the centre now. Someone just found a diamond. I'll try that off. Up they go. One down by the Dingoes. Goes forward for them towards an half-forward. Ball running free. Scooped up there by their half-forward flanker. Goes towards across the middle. This is all goals and out of play. Left, back pocket. For the Crocs to be brought back into play. As a look, finds his teammate at 10.5 back. Looking further afield. Plays on off the left foot and goes for long. Running free.
It's a nice
Not
bounce.
gonna make it. Turnover free kick to the Dingoes. Plays on now. Play on support by the umpire. Another gimme. Turns around. This could go anywhere. Comes to ground once more off hands. And thrown up by the umpire.
Brilliant work here by the 55s. Dingoes leading by 2 with just under 8 minutes to go here.
Both in there after the footy. Little soccer.
Kicking in
Kicking
danger.
in danger is the call. Plays on now, out wide, looking for a running play. Misses the bounce. Hangs on to the tackle, gets the ball over. Looks downfield, tries for the dart and misses. Picked up out there by the Crocs and he goes long and wide towards the half-back flanks. Play on the call by the umpire. Gets the ball in after there, does the Croc player. Another little give. Then he's hit it up
Chance here. He kicks
the
over
answer.
it. Nancy, that was a certain goal there, but through just for a behind. Dingoes up by 1. Kicks it out to the left-hand side, into their back 50.
I've got to say, look like me in that little bit of play there.
Ball stays in play, hits back, gets it onto the left. Dingoes have got a chance here. A brilliant handball over. 2 on 2. Crocs hit the ground. The umpire says my ball.
Up by the umpire. Nice break down to the Dingo player. Goes through to the minor score. They moved to 19. In front by just 2. With plenty of time left in this game. Out wide, over the top. Running free now. If someone gets down and pick it up, they can. But falls over at the same time. Picked up out there by a Croc. Tries for the hand pass. Over the top again, but no.
Tackles and gets it out of play. Probably beyond here, it's a 2 on 1. But the Dingoes are all in play here. Brilliant handball by Razzle out. Takes one bounce and unfortunately hits the deck. Crocs take it back. Down the right-hand side, right through the middle, a diving arm, drops it. Slaps it back out. And Razzle, another one's out there. The Crocs will be on here. 30 out, kicks through it. And through for a major. And the Crocs are taking the lead. What a game we've got here on ground 1. Crocs leading 23 to the Dingoes 19 with just minutes on the clock in the second half.
Well, we said at the beginning, it looked like it was going to be a crappy game, and it turned out to be one of the closest ones so far today in this magnificent tournament right here in whatever the name of the place is. I have no idea.
The lovely Bulldog, the Bali Geckos AFL brand. A big shout out to our sponsors as well.
And the umpires put the ball in the air. There's a big shout out to the sponsors who kindly you could name them.
For the Neurocheck Bali Masters, it delivers again this year, Maxie.
No, it's good.
Also, just like this game, the Territory Crocs are turning it on. Keeps it in play. Great handball, the Dingoes. Team member juggles, and it's out of play. Umpire says my ball. 4 minutes on the clock here in the second half. The Crocs leading by 4. The Dingoes are looking good here. Big shot slaps it to his teammate. Snaps onto the right hand, on the right foot, and goes through for a behind. 3 in it here.
So 20 to 23, the Dingoes trailing by half a goal. Tries for moving the ball down the centre of the ground.
Brilliant tackle. Slaps a handball out. It's a 2-on-2 situation here. 2 go to ground, 2 keep their feet. And racing down into the Territory Crocs. Goes out of play. Dingo's ball. 3 minutes to go. Could be a certain goal, just needs to bend down and it kicks it behind. That could have been taking the lead there. Guys, can we please get a medic ASAP on ground 2? We have an umpire down. Ground 2, medic.
There's a nice catch taken, centre wing, close to the commentary position, and they go after a nice give, handball back to a teammate.
Serangan jantung, serangan jantung.
Up they go, ball to the ground, and they're after the footy now. Heads down and holding the ball. Holding the ball to the Crocs, who've got a chance to nail this game right here. Is it too much for him?
Right. Comes, kicks it through.
One left, and no, it's moved. He's picked to a major. They moved to 30. It's run by 10 now.
I'll tell you what, Madsy, I don't think the Dingoes are done here. There's still 2 minutes on the clock.
I agree. Now what?
We'll see what they do right here, I guess.
No, it's a great game of footy, this one. Great game of footy. Back in the middle. Up they go. Dumps the ground in favour of the Dingoes. But broken free. Dumps the tackle. Goes across ground. No one there. He can play if he wants. Inside the 35. And the lock. Seals the goal.
I reckon that is a sealer, Madsy. They've just pushed it out now to a 16-point lead with a minute on the clock. Brilliant game here on ground 1. Ground 2 has come to a bit of a halt at the moment with the medic team. It looks like a convincing win here with the Darwin Waratahs leading 45 to 21.
Ball in the middle now. Not long to go.
40 seconds.
Outside, but no one in particular. And that'll be the turnover free kick to the Dingoes.
Looks like they've caught it on game 2 here.
Masih.
The Darwin Waratahs have beaten the Northern Warriors 43 to 21. We're We've got 15 seconds right here. The Territory really want to maximise their margin here, but goes through for a minor.
Score there, which is outside the 35. Has it been cut? It was cut by the umpire. No, no score. No score. There it is. No score. Territory Cox have climbed over the top of the Dingoes, 36. That's 5 goals 6 to 3 goals 220. Well done by both sides. In fact, it was a great game of footy.
Alright, our next game that we have got on ground one is the over 55s qualifier. The Big Park Pigs take on the Bush Rangers. If I can get all players to clear the ground, please, as quick as you can. And then we'll also need goal umpires from the two, one from the Dingoes and one from the Crocs.
Well done. Is that my phone?
On ground,
We've got
on ground two. On ground two, we have got the first of the over 35s, the International Geckos take on the Warmer Swans.
Clarkie puts the ball in the air. Comes down in favour of the Rangers, but I think that's Milty who gets it off his... No, the Rangers off the boots, and therefore the Big Park Pigs get the result free kick. Out there by the park, goes towards full forward, and passes off, but what the...
If I can get a goal umpire from the Dingoes, a goal umpire on ground one for the Dingoes, please. Thanks, mate.
So the ball running through towards centre half forward for the Rangers. Comes to ground now as players finding after the footy and holding the footy is the ball. The result free kick going to the Rangers. It goes out wide. Finds now up. He says, come to me, come to me. And so they lead. Up they go, and a nice mark taken.
What a brilliant mark there. Slight left angle, about sits 20 metres out. He looks confident as well. Right knee strapped, ready to kick through it.
Not quite, really, straight off you.
He'll go cheap. Kicks through it, looks good, pushes it out to the left and through for the first major for the Bush Rangers.
Ball back in the middle. Up they go. Comes down in favour of the Bush Rangers, but nicely tackled there. And again. There's a call from the fellas holding the ball. Picked up by Milty, goes long towards the centre half forward. Ball playing free over the top. And holding the ball. I think. And the Pigs to have a shot goal. right minus score. So the Bush Rangers lead by 5, 6-1. Downfield now, out of side, wing, or just behind.
Oh, there looks like
hold of this. It's going to run free for a while. Down they go, and out of play. And the umpire says, I will have it.
Mavsy, the wind looks like it's picked up a bit. It looks like it could be a bit of in favour for the big park kicks in. Look at capitalize. Slaps it down, keeps it in, pulls out, kicks through it. Oh, it's taken a brilliant mark.
Not bad for a 6-metre kick. It was a good catch though. Dumped in again. Here's that wind taking that ball. Nicely marked down there by the Rangers, but is there been some? No, there hasn't. Play up the ball.
Confident kick down on the left-hand side. Turns, Sid's got it looking for his
Rolls
second.
inside. Look at the big stick. Right there through.
Fantastic effort there. Big shout out to our sponsors. Don't forget to go and visit Attila & Co. 15% of any of their stores. Just mention the word Masters to claim your 15%. Bush Rangers up 12-1. That's out.
Ball running free towards the Coventry side and probably out of play. And we just had a big part move back from the boundary. Thanks.
Over on round 2 with 5 minutes to go, we've got the Geckos leading 30-0 against the Wolf Swans.
With the umpire to throw the ball back in the air. In they come, up they go. One down handsomely by the Rangers. Narrow goes towards goal, away to the right. Slice the ball. They move to 13.
Bush Rangers look in control here. Big puck picks. Nice break, 15-metre kick out to the right-hand side. Down the corridor through the middle. Will need to be a good mark. Intercept mark by the Bush Rangers. He's taken the plunge, unfortunately.
Goes long down the right-hand side. Nice hard taken and right arm forward now.
Jab.
The Pigs. Inside the 35, so he's going to trust himself to do the righty here. We have to start to the left-hand post. And it doesn't do that. It's away to the right. Minus score, they move to 2.
I don't think he listened to you there, Mavsy.
Ball to be brought in as it is. Goes to the outer wing and out of play. Turnover, result, free kick, go to the Pigs. They're going to walk and put themselves through. Goes long and beautifully positioned with the blow at the back from Big Park. Finds the mark beautifully and will have a shot.
Looking to put their first, I think it's Gaz there, looking to put the first for the Big Park Pigs. Kicks through it, looks good.
There's a nice goal.
Straight over the goal umpire's head. Through for their first major. Just over 3 minutes here to go.
You know that Vic Park, all of the lads have got armbands on, and that's in respect of a valued member of the club has lost somebody, and we want to recognise here in Bali that think highly of their personnel and are about to pay tribute to those people that have passed. As we fight, the ball's running free now. He's found someone with a hand pass and a goal.
What a goal, kicks through it to take the lead. How quick can that change? Just under 3 minutes to go, the Big Park Pigs up by 1.
You know, it's all called belts and showing you white and black. You know that, don't you?
I actually didn't.
Clear! Clear!
running free flag for the Rangers, but that's going to be holding the ball. Play on the ball. Has looked down. I reckon he's going to try and have a dog here. Over the back now by the Rangers player. Decides to run past his opponent, makes it. Up they go. Nice mark taken. Just backward of the wing. Over the top now. Players from everywhere in blue coming in. And brought to ground. Up they go. Has a look for a teammate and finds it.
Absolutely brilliant. Sit all day. Looking for his third. 25 metres out. Slide on the right there. He's wounded himself, I think, but he's getting up and looking to kick his third.
A point in this. Now he brought it in. As he comes in. Has a look at the big one. Nelson. Through for the major score. They now lead by 5.
Another lead change there, Maxie. I think that's the third one there, with the Bushrangers taking the lead, 19-14. Just on a minute to go in the first half.
As the ball's back in the middle. Both ruckmen at it, comes to ground. Doesn't fall to the favour of anyone. Picked up out there by the Pigs. And they roll the ball regrettably for them. Nice kick. And finds
All day,
beautiful
Sid.
kick.
Absolutely all day. 20 seconds to go here. Sid looking for his fourth. Has not missed. Tough angle here. Slight breeze. Comes in. Kicks through it. And a through for a minor. Brilliant work there for the Bushrangers, leading with the 55s 20-14. Next game we have on round 1 is the over 55s Bali Geckos take on the Darwin Dingoes. If I can get the captains to come up for the coin toss. And on round 2, next game we have.
Just remembering we've got a minute at half time, alright, so we've got no time to be playing around.
And the over 55s. Round 2, we've got next game, the Western Whalers take on the South Coast Buccaneers. The captains of those sides, please come in.
If there's no one here, which way do you want to kick?
Over on round 2, well, looks like we've got a convincing lead here, Mabsy. The Geckos, 11 goals, 66 to the Warmer Swans, 1 goal, 6. We're just waiting on the update from the umpires so we can let you know. So please bear with us. Alright, looks like we're ready to go here in the second half. The over 55s, the Bushrangers lead 20. Let's start on 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go in the second stanza of this Vic Park versus Bushrangers game. Keeps the crossing body on the right, down towards full forward, running free down there. Tries to break free, drops the ball. Play on to the umpire. There's a bit of a melee going on out there. Oh, across his shoulder. Bruce with a minor score. Bruce to 21.
Matt, you just got an update from umpire Lincoln. The umpire we had on round 2, he's up and well. A bit of a sore shoulder, we believe. But we wish you well, mate. We thank you for your efforts.
Cool. Oh, he got
Copped a
a
Falcon
Falcon
there.
there.
Sid's coming in for another one, through for a minor. Darwin leading 22 to the Big Park Pigs. Sorry, the Bush Rangers leading 22 to the Big Park Pigs. 22-14.
Back towards the centre. Ball over the back now. No one out there but hands free. And out over the line. To be thrown up by the umpire. As Ruckman set themselves. Elsie's taking the ball nicely. Little handball give. Jumps around the play. Goes inside the 35. Puts it up there. No one home. Ball Big Park. Mark down there by the Rangers. Goes long towards our wing. Nice mark taken out there.
Short kick through, could keep it out, but kicks it out on the full. Big Park Pigs ball. They need to capitalise here with 8 minutes to go in the over 55s qualifier.
That's a nice kick going across the ground. And
Absolute brilliant turn. They're looking here against the wind. Puts it down. Razzle dazzle from the big man Daz. Great handball through to the middle. Brilliant kick. 10 out directly in front, plays on and kicks it through for their 4th goal. Annika from the Bali Geckos. Annika, if you are around, could you please come to the scorer's box? Annika.
That guy with the hands on him. Next to number 7.
On ground 2 with just over 7 minutes to go, we have got the International Geckos leading 4 goals to 1 against the Warnbro Swans.
There you go. Nice back down by the Rangers to a running play. Little give and go. Looks over the top to the minor score. They move to 4 goals, 5-29. Park, stay on for them.
Brilliant mark there. Puts the play on, right in the middle. They've got numbers here, the Big Park Pigs. Smothered handball there.
Off the left, out wide, finds his teammate. Outside the 35, looks around. I want to give it to him. Well, he thought he did, but they're not there. So that's a turnover free kick result for Big Park. Has a look downfield.
Nara smothers it from Chalk. Great handball, gives it to Sid. Looks to put it on his right. Handball through. Brilliant mark there from Daz. Right handball out. In kicking range now. And a great smother there by the Big Park Pigs.
That would have hurt there. Everyone's
He was
down
playing
there.
soccer then. Turns around, he's got some distance.
Exactly a nice
On the right hand side with a brilliant mark. Wrestles almost the pole and the chairs. Comes back, number 38. Puts it in. It's a 2-on-1. Big Park Pigs did brilliantly. Daz collects it.
Looking downfield for opportunities. Looks across, can't see anyone. Short kick in there. Finds his teammate just outside the 35 defence. Looks further afield. Sees the leading player over the top now. Falls in favour of his teammate. Turns around on the left foot. Has a look.
Oh, sit on his left. Puts it through for a minus score.
So the Bush Rangers lead by 16 at this point. Downfield. Finds his teammate. Finds his line. He's got enough there to kick it over the top to his opponent. I'm sorry, I didn't laugh. Nice kick. Finds his teammate.
They're in control here, the Bush Rangers.
Right half forward.
Kicks it back
goes
out to
towards
Sid.
forward, and there's the mark in the goal square.
Doesn't want to give it to him. Ask him to go back. Directly in front.
It was hopefully Big park player will just move so he can kick it. There it is. There's another goal. They moved to 6 goals, 6-42.
On ground 2, we've got the Geckos, 17 goals, leading the Warm Response to 2.
Right. Now, last time you said you were up to speed. This time you're not. You know, some of the stuff you have to tell me. Anyway, we're back in the middle. Goes down in favour of the Rangers. Tries to get the handbars out wide. Goes to ground now. Appealing for the free kick, which isn't there. And he's out of play. Umpire says I'll throw it up. Up they go, nice knockdown. Goes in favour of no one in particular. The umpire says I'll do it again. Up they go, nice tap one out there by the Bush Rangers. Little kid goes to ground. Everyone in on top of it. And nothing to show for it. So we're at centre half forward for the Rangers. Posing for another shot. Intercepted out there by Milsey, one of the few blokes I know. And nice mark taken, nice kick, nice mark. Blows on immediately. Ball in front. Comes to ground. Sock it through and off the body. So the umpires are all happy. Up they go. Oh, nice intercept out there. Everyone okay out there is the question. They're going to do that again, I think. Nice mark taken. In the right forward pocket with a shot at goal.
2 minutes to go here. The Bush Rangers leading 36 and the Big Park Pigs 14. Looking to kick it through. 2-1 gets absolutely slammed to the floor. Play on is the call.
Looks downfield, finds a player to give it to. Looks downfield again, it's a little give. Finds his teammate. Hand pass now. What am I going to do? Left foot, I'll try. And a nice catch taken. Left forward pocket if you like. Or left arm forward maybe if you better. And he's going to have a thing. And the play did move. Goes to the goal umpire. That means they move to 6 goals, 6 just moved to the goal. 42. We've picked up 14. A long way back now with time gone. Probably. Picked up out there by the big player. And plays on straight away. Has it locked. And puts it through. Nice bit of work there by Big Park out of the centre. Whatever.
15 seconds to go here. The Bush Rangers in control of the lead, 42-20. Looking for their final. Got to mark this, and he does. We'll have to kick after the siren to extend their lead to 7 goals. On ground 2, the International Geckos lead 127 for the Warm Response 18.
Big Park and the Rangers, we need goal umpires, please. Big Park and the Rangers, we need goal umpires.
And also, if we can get a goal umpire in round 2, one from the international Geckos and one from the Bournemouth Swans for the goal umpires, please. Next game we have got on ground 1.
Just coming out of a failed business partnership. There's a lot of pain of basically just selling products, cheap Chinese cosmetics. So it was very interesting, but basically at that point, I made money and I wanted to then actually like find something I could build for the long term, right? And over finishing that failed business partnership, what kind of went into was just trying to see what did I like, what could I be a part of, both as a face of the brand, but then as well as genuinely care about the products and stuff that we could sell. So that was the ice baths and saunas, or in general, wellness. The goal with Ikigai is we want to sell products that help you become a better version of yourself. So whether it's sauna, ice bath, nose strips, it doesn't matter. Just we believe that like the different products we can sell will help you specifically as a better person. So the entire idea came from both wanting myself to become a better person, enjoying health and wellness, and I guess having an epiphany, being like, I can't be selling Chinese cosmetics anymore, and I really want to start building something that I'm proud of, that I care about, and something that will last for years.
And here we go in the 55, so Bali Geckos take on the Darwin Dingoes. Craig Lambert gives a great handball off to Sully, who's looking for Luffy, looking for his first goal in the over 55s. He's gone from one Brisbane Lions straight to a Sydney Swan superstar. Was. Kicks his first.
Not only that, he's been a great asset to Master Footy. It's great to see him go out there with the jump line over the row around.
Absolutely. Great start here to the Bali Geckos, the 55s. Got bandage from Jakarta in the run. Ball up. Play on is the call. Gives a great handball out to Dino Lorenzshaw. Great handball out to Stringer. It goes out of play.
One step kick off the right. Ball running free.
Dino slaps it back out after Sully.
Come to his teammate with a handball off. Nice give. Lambo puts the ball to the ground. Then there's NC has the ball and finds. Plays on immediately, goes across ground and finds his teammate.
Oh, the Stringer looking for his first. About 30 metres out. Slight breeze. Kicks it from 29. Through 4 behind.
So they move to 7 and the Dingoes get the score.
Brilliant mark there on the left-hand side for the Dingoes. Holds play up. Looks for a switch. Sides against it. Pushes it down into their 30.
Running free, over the boundary line, the result of a free kick. Well done to the Dingoes for the kick.
Sully switches it out to Hinchy. Turns, look where he can go. Great snap kick through to the centre to Sully. Luffy looking at all by himself, got at least 5 metres on him. Turns around, he's not passing.
And neither he should. Is there any chance I could get these guys back?
Kicks through it. Through for a goal for his second. Brilliant work there from Troy Love. All started with Hinchy in the back line.
That's why there's a line down there. There's supposed to be a line down there. A lion.
Ball up, off to Spud. Umpire says bring it back.
Gotta get Geckos at 13 and the Dingoes get the score in this first stanza.
Free kick to Spud, Hinchy running through. Wappy kick off to Putu, slaps off to Troy Love. Putu, our local Indonesian, is a great tackle. Ball comes free. Ball's still alive. No, the umpire says by ball. Ball goes up. Two big ruckmen in the 55s. Big kick. Hinchy gives it out to the back to Stringer. Great kick out there to Troy Love, who's looking to put his third through. Tough angle here. 20 out on the right-hand side. Runs, kicks through it. Looks good. Through for his third. With the Geckos leading 19-0. Over on ground two, we've got the Whalers. Welcome to the competition again, with 2-0 taking on South Coast Buccaneers.
On ground one, we've got the ball back in the middle now. Ruckman set themselves. Umpire says they're going out the back here. One down to the advantage of the Geckos and 4-3. For the Dingoes, has a look across field now, goes towards in half forward. And a nice catch taken out there.
Brilliant mark from the Dingoes, looking to put their first in the full.
About, I don't know, 25, somewhere there.
32.5 metres, Mapsy, is that goal line. So count forwards, what have we got?
Mate, we've got a goal.
We certainly have, to put their first on the ball.
That's what we've got. If you and I don't count, we don't count. Right? Mine's expert judgment. That's all mine. So the Dingoes move to 6 with the Geckos at 19. And we're probably about halfway through this first half.
Yeah.
Brilliant goal there from Ghost to put the Dingoes on the board. Fantastic effort.
Udah lurus?
Just under 4 minutes to go. Spud gives the ball out. Play on is a call.
Come to the Dingoes off the right foot, and he's found a teammate moving into a knot inside the 35. Up high, to the right, left I should say. And it's a free kick back in.
Hinchy looks all by himself. Could turn, stops, move back, assesses his option. He's got Daz out. Oh, the umpire says stop. Is this a downfield, Mapsy? I think it is.
I was distracted by others.
Too many players on the field. What have we got? He's given it. Another one comes out to Troy Love. Looks out, comes by, looks to give the handball back, just outside the 30. But he's out of play. I think Solly meant that as well. And back out to Troy Love with an easy mark. 15 out on the left-hand side, looking to put through his fourth. 2 minutes 30 on the clock here with the Geckos leading 19-6. Let's see if Troy Love can capitalise here for his fourth. Kicks through it, straight as an arrow, straight over the goal umpire's head. Knocks out the sign with the Geckos 25, leading the Dingoes to 6 with a gust of wind coming through.
That's not a gust, mate. That's a gale. But he's the place that hasn't talked, so it's a good thing. Ball back in the middle now.
Absolutely, well said.
Maybe. There it is.
Round 2, the Whalers leading 4-0.
Okay, to get the ball back in the air, up they go. Go down, play with the Geckos. First hits around, looks to break his shoulder, has no one to give it to. Running 3 now, and I'll stay out of play, and it is. So the Geckos get the result, free kick, and left half back now for them.
Fantastic work there by Ben.
At 10.5 back. There's the long kick towards full forward. Up they go. Ball comes to ground. Give to me, so Lumpy.
Ball still stays in play. Lumpy's got another go. He gives it back out. Looks from Ben. Ben keeps it in play. Shrugs off. He's been called holding the ball. No, it's not holding the ball, is it? Still in play. The Geckos 30. Maybe we need to get our eyes checked here, Maxie.
Well, I know I do.
Ben in the ruck, pushes it back out. Still in play. No, umpire says high ball for the third time. He's pulling it out, I reckon, another couple of metres. These 55 just wanted to keep it out. 30 seconds to go here in the first half. And it's out again. Sully kicks it over. Could stay in play. Favourable bounce. Troy Love Campbell gives it to Spud. Bounces to his right. Snaps it on his right. Through for his first goal for the over 55s. The Geckos leading 5 goals right on the siren for half time. 31-6. On ground 2, looks like we just cleared the scores. I think it was 24-0. Can we get it updated on that the scoreboard, please? Next game we have got on ground 1. In game number 21, we have the over 55s, the Northern Warriors, taking on the Territory Crocs, if I can get the 2 captains there. And on ground 2, on game 21, sorry, game 22, we have got the over 35s, Maddington Bull takes on the Big Punt Pigs. Can I get the captains of those sides to please come to the scorer's box for the coin toss? Alright, we're going to get off in the next 30 seconds.
Apa? Apa, Mat? Gimana? Kemana, Bli? Kemana, Bli? Putus-putus?
Here we go. Ball knocked out in favour of the Geckos.
Alright, can we get ground 2? Let's start umpire, start throwing the ball up in here. Over to you, mate.
Anginnya kencang. Scaffoldingnya goyang.
Alright, ground 2, if we can start. Here we go.
Terbang nih scaffoldingnya.
11. Yeah.
Alright, off we go here in the second half. Time is counting down. 9 minutes. Have we got that ball?
So the Geckos have got this game under control right now, 37-6 is a big margin, over 5 goals.
Great tap work there by Craig Lambert. Gives it off to Stringer on the left. Snap kick stays in play. Sully returns, looking to give the handball, unsure what to do. Puts it onto his left. Over to our local Indonesia, Putu. Oh, and I think that through for a goal for Sully. He's given the number 1. Look at me.
It's one of the great wonders of this game we have with an unusual shape ball. You can for all intents and purposes think that's not done anywhere.
I'll tell you what, Matsy, I reckon in the 55s anything can happen.
Oh, and it does. Nice tap down to the favour of the Geckos, the handball out. Nice handball over the top to his mate. And that was a great kick and a nice lead.
Excellent work here by the men. Great handball from Lambert to Stringer to Sully, left-hand kick. He's giving Spud, looking for his second, looks straight through. Goal umpire says goal, extending that lead.
Oh, I don't know.
Second goal to Spud then.
The ball is back at the middle. As you put the ball in, nice step over the back, got it to Hinchy beautifully, but intercepted out there by the Dingo centre half back as he has a look downfield for opportunities. Has a look, goes out wide, hopefully there's Hinchy in the mix there, but the ball's going to bounce in his favour, and out of play.
Umpire scored ball up. Was a fumble by Dino, he did try to get it. Another great tap there by the Geckos, but however, the Dingoes have got the ball. Play on is the call. Oh, and he just sat on him. Craig Lambert finds his feet.
I mean, it really wasn't a bad tackle, but he looked a bit hard. I'll put it that way. Nice kick, finds his leading teammate.
Used him as a circle.
And tries it again. There's a push to the back, but unseen.
Still in play. Oh, hit the shoulder. Play on is the call. Ball is still alive.
That was great work.
I think I was right about anything can happen in this game. Ball up. Ruckman come out.
Across the land boy. Hinchy's going to go again. Give it to me. No.
Lambert asked for the ball back. Switches it back out to Hinchy. He's looking down for Spud. Looks to put on top of his head. Juggles off and kicks it. And through a knee. And kicks it again through for his third.
Did that actually come off his foot or his knee? Who's counting? Who's counting is the reply. But I have a gut feeling. Oh, yeah.
The Geckos take the lead 55-6. Over on ground two, the Buccaneers have taken it back to bring it in within 3 goals.
He's gone. I know what happened. With the Geckos stretching their lead up to 55 now, playing for a 49 margin or more. Back in the middle, nice little give and go. There it is there. Whoa.
Ball goes up. Great tap work there from the Dingoes. Smothered kick to Dino Laurential. Looks high. Grabs it out. Stringer on his right. Ben by himself and floats over. It's a 3-on-1 here for the Geckos. Can it stay in play? Jeffrey Ferryman. Great handball back over his shoulder.
Now look, I like the way that Luffy's just done back and said, look, I'll just sit in the square. Because I reckon I'll get the easy one out. Come on, Luffy, lift the game.
I think he's onto something here. Ball's up. Ben slats it back out. Sully looks to turn, keeps it in play. Kicks it back out towards Hinchy. Puts it down, runs back. Great handball out. Kicks it through. Over to Luffy. In play. My apologies, out of play. Free kick to the Dingoes. All up, my apologies. Thank you, umpire.
Nice tap down to no one in particular. And then fell on him. But that's okay. Over the top now. For the Dingoes as they go forward. Ball is, well, I would have bailed it anyway. I'm not the umpire, so there we go. Over the top now with a nice pass. There's a dart. That was a dart, that one.
Sully, absolute bullet pass. Looking for spot. I believe he's kicking his fourth. We're looking probably about 26 metres directly in front. 23.5 is what's said. Kicks it from 32.5 directly over the goal umpire's head, right through for his fourth. Correct me if I'm wrong, Spotty could be far. Confirms the fall. He's still unsure. Just under 3 minutes here in the 55s. Bali Geckos leading 61-6 on round 2. We have got the Whalers leading 5 goals, 131 to the Buccaneers, 3 goals, 318.
Let's go!
Convincing lead here from the Geckos. Taps it out to the left towards Inchu, runs past it. Looking to come back. Umpire says you can't hold the first president for the Bali Geckos like that. This is my turf. Well, I'm calling it the first president. On to the right, down to the left-hand side, looking for Spud all by himself. Could stay in play after the bat goes out. Dingo's kick. Looking to bring one back here. Kicks out to the left. That's by himself. Chip kick over. Falls out of bounds.
Turnover for the Dingoes. Just back with the center wing. Has a lefty at it. And it's a pretty ordinary kick, but not a bad one just at the same time.
Oh, looking for his six here. A minute to go here with Spud looking for his six. Probably about 21 metres out. Slide on the right hand side. Kicks through it. It looks good. Brilliant work for his six there. Surprised that Luffy didn't put a step on him to take it.
Well, I thought about that.
He must not have the gecko grip. We've got a very tight one here, Nancy, in round 2 with the Whalers. There's 30 seconds to go. With the Buccaneers to bring it back within 7 points. No, sorry, my apologies. It's within 1 point with 20 seconds to go. Umpire Nick races it through to keep this one close. Can anything happen? I think we will take it over to round 2 with 13 seconds to go. Ball goes up on round 2. Looking to give it off. The Whalers pushes it off. Kicks it through. Play on is the call from the umpire. And the Whalers hang on for an absolute beauty. 1 point. We have got on round 1. Final score, the Bali Geckos 68. Defeating the Darwin Dingoes 1 goal 6.
I see you later next week.
Just confirming which team are playing.
Goes wide to the get-goes, a nice little give. Goes to the other side wing now. Plays on immediately.
Paddy gets the ball. Looks over for Stevie Motlop. And Stevie Motlop makes it through for the first goal. Great work by Brody out of the back line. Hit up Paddy on the wing and over the back of went Stevie Motlop. Never had an easier goal, and I think he's finally progressed to this Premier League level up here in Bali compared with the level he played previously.
Goes to the other side there, right half forward now for the Geckos. Out of play off hands. The ball will be thrown up.
Udah disuruh makan tuh.
In the favour of the Geckos, running towards the goal. What's he going to do? Puts it through. Second goal for the Geckos.
I don't want to see him, Motlop. His debut game, he's had two in his first couple of minutes. Enjoying this over 35 footy. Finally come of age. He's ready for this top level of footy we play in Bali. Cuts it down, Stone Steve Motlop, he finds Kwame, Kwame makes good space. A beautiful bowling by Paddy.
Kamera kuping ramai yang pegang.
Great finish by Paddy. And in the forward line, we've got Aidan Blizzard, played in a couple of IPL premierships, premierships. Haven't seen him kick a footy yet, but we'll see next season as well as he does a critical. Down he goes in front of Motlop, Motlop, handball over the top to Kwame, Kwame's back onto it. He's got people moving everywhere for him. Paddy's on the lead and lovely throw. Tyler's not getting much of a look in yet. Lovely play by Paddy. Another goal. 4 goals straight. Here we go, back in the guns. Big Ado taps it down. Hicksy's onto it from the Whalers. But over the top he goes again. Kwame and Motlop fighting for it from the Geckos. They've got time to use the back pocket running off. Back to Motlop. Motlop looks to Paddy again. Oh, over the top of play and use it. No score outside 35 metres. Whalers a chance to have a ball in hand to see what they can do. Haven't seen much of it yet. It's on the short pass.
No score.
No score. Kick it for fullback, no score. Probably just as well for the over kick that one. He's going Panther, I think. There he goes. Well, lovely bit of dummy work. Nice Whalers. Murdoch punches at the ground to Kwame. Kwame finds Brody up in the middle. He's got Murdoch on the run. Murdoch taps it back into Motlop. Motlop goes on the outside of the boot. That's another major. Overruled the goal umpire. The goal umpire's been overruled by Margus. He finds Panther in fullback. He's got the running player. They've got the numbers there, Wales. This is better by them. They're acclimatised. Gone for the switch. Got him there. Oh, dropped a little one high from and that'll be a free kick. Inside 35 too. We're not going to have a shot for goal. Timmy, a big chance here. Got the wind lying slightly across it, but in his favour.
So that left-hand post.
Oh, the wind did get a hold of it. Had to sail out for a behind.
Really, when you're going up there like that, you've got to drive the ball towards the post. Get it a bit lower.
Brady kicking out from full-back. Oh, terrible bounce. Hughes got the ball over the top of Timmy. Timmy's got Marty bearing in on him. Timmy's doing very well. Couple of guys to beat. And he's popped it high, goes Marty.
Alright, and long. Down towards full forward. Ball over the back now. Take it there, wide there. The Whalers off the left boot. Straight through for goal.
Beautiful work there by the Whalers.
Good work down there in the forward line.
And we've got a New Caledonian taking the field. Elliott's on the in the middle. Only picked up footy last year. And here he is. He's going to have to chase Watlop. Or Kwame. Good luck, Elliott. Off he goes. Kwame steps outside the 35, that kick. And so, it was punched over the line, so it's behind. So the Whalers picking with the aid of a breeze. 5 Panther in the back line. Who's safe. He's got a man.
Over the top now towards centre half forward, ball running free. Who's going to pick it up down there? Nice attempted cut, but didn't work. And ball through, find a teammate, and another one. And he gets over the top now. Guess who's got it? Has a look downfield, a couple of bounces. He decides to go hard. Oh my Lord.
4 bounces. Oh, he's been called for running too far around the 50. He had 3 bounces in the first 8 metres. Then collected it off the hairball, off the guy's chest. The umpires couldn't see the humour in it and paid him for running too far.
Mark down there at centre half back, looks downfield, finds his teammate there, goes forward with a nice kick towards full forward, finds his teammate on a lead, about 20 out, maybe 23.
That's Paddy laying up for his second or third.
Off one step. And through for the major.
Beautiful finish. I believe that's his third. Army out of the middle again. Oh, geez, that is very dangerous. Taken out of 10.
That's the thing. We've got to be very careful. At this step for 40.
And after the Jaron Pandic kicks a beautiful goal. Well done, Jaron. After a couple of years overseas, he's moved back to Bali. Loving his life back in the island of the gods. Back in the middle we go. Big Murdoch in the right. Loses it this time to the Whalers. Panthers under it. As he should, they'll be almost.
Come on, guys.
On you, JJ. Get on the boot here, JJ.
Big lead there for the Geckos. Just a minute turnaround, gentlemen. Minute turnaround only. On ground 2, give a score update. The Wallenborough Swans 1 goal 3 trailing the Dugongs 4 goals 9-33. Next games we have Darwin Waratah Western Whalers and South Coast Buccaneers and Darwin Dingoes. Take the field, please. Right, take the field, ground 2, please, ground 2.
Use your hands, not your head. Yeah. Don't get Kavanagh. Stringer, get in touch.
We're going in 10 seconds.
Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The big captain kicks the goal. Good work there by the Whalers. Great strong mark on Timmy and hands it off to captain. He couldn't help himself as captain running into an open goal. Saw them and just went, get that footy to me. Out of the middle, Pixie head over the footy. Big strong tackle. Bali underneath it. Play on touch is the call. He's got plenty of time though. Oh, fantastic intercept mark by Matty Orr. Matty Orr finds Kwame. Kwame goes long up the field. Oh, the one-hand grab. Sharon Pansy. Beautiful. Shaves it, striking. Let's see what the goal umpire says. Ooh, drifted off for one behind.
Out of field now. Right half back for the Whalers. Goes towards the half back. Nice mark taken there. Plays on immediately. Ball over the back. Back through there. Good.
One lob having a whale of a time against the Whalers. It's Kwame. Great intercept mark though, well done. Well done by the Whalers. It's gone long. Matty Orr battles it out. The big whaler. Look at this, wait for it. Doesn't go in. Kwame takes on the tackler. Gets away. After the lead for the full forward, he finds Paddy. Good work by Kwame. Paddy Orr in the back line. Motlop again, Magic, couple of turns. On to Jared Patrick, this time around the body. He's head pushed it right. He's disgusted with himself and drags himself. Sends Leroy on. Says, can you do any better? In the meantime, the Whalers out of full back. Not a free man, is it? Hard to see over here, that Coops? No, it's not Coops. But it goes long regardless, up towards the forward line. Ball up again. He did trouble this time. Good tackle. Got the handball away. And too swift with the hands of the Geckos. And this time he puts it through. Great work by the Geckos. Looking very sharp. Okay, back in the middle we go. Good battle then.
Comes to ground, in after there. Geckos break free from the tackle. Nice little give over the top. One bounce off 3 metres. Way goes again. Little give. Handball over the top now. Finds his teammate. Intercepted. Ball goes to Nathan. Breaking the tackle. And there he goes. Handball off. Are they good enough here? Gets away. Out of wing. Goes for home. Is it going to be any good? It ain't going to be any good. No, he still plays. He still plays. There's a bounce. There's a look. Goes long. Nearly. Nice give over. Comes back again. There's a floor. Bring it on the shot. No, he won't. Nice pass. Out of wing. Has a look. Goes long, and guess what? Over the back. Comes the ground. No, free kick.
Looks like Paddy again. Go back to his fourth, I believe. Possibly fifth.
There it goes.
So Stan Efficient have overruled my forward. He's now kicked 5 goals this day up forward. Commanding lead now, 8 goals forward and 2 goals won. Big fellas in the middle again. Panthers sitting on Motlop, hoping to nullify him. Motlop gets it though. Takes a bounce. Takes another. Runs away from Timmy. Goes on the outside of it. He's looking to kick it into the surf, which is about 3 kilometres away. And it'll be out the floor. Hixie trying to tackle him. A little bit too much. Jimmy's going to it. Hixie's now got it. Got another handle. But that won't be. Oh, good work by the Whalers. And he's nailed it. Great goal there for the Whalers. Well done, Hixie, bring that ball.
Fantastic kicking style right there.
Out through the middle they go once more. Good work, Brody. Good mark. Goes long. Paddy's been marking everything, so why not go near him? The Whalers this time clear it. He's got a man out on the back flank and uses him.
Handball over the top, is it going to work? I don't think so now.
Leroy has a look at the big six. That says I won't kick it through them, I'll kick it through the smaller ones. The last goal kick into the Whalers now takes it to centre half back, working hard. He's got Aussie able to ring him. Aussie and Hixie's over the back. Well taken, Hixie. Hixie's around now, he plays on. Goes his full distance. Oh, two blokes there for the Geckos, so outnumber the Whalers, they've got time. And they're working harder, he's got runners everywhere, gives it to Motlop. That's Jared Fantic. He goes longer, up towards Stu. Geckos looking pretty sharp. Stu really have a shot. The crowd wants him to have a look at the goals. Let's see, we'll ride it from here. And makes no mistake, Stewie McAlpine, well done. 9 goals, 559, leading the Western Whalers 3-1-2. The New Caledonian Marvels back on the field. Down in the forward line for the Whalers. Kwame battling hard. And Stewie McAlpine. Oh, puts it through from behind this time.
Hang on a second. The goal umpire's voting for goal. He waved the goal.
In the forward line now for the Whalers. Big captain underneath this one. But Dave Stanford clears for the Geckos. Got Motlock. Got too much space for Motlock. Over the top they go with hand. Having a good time is Stevie Motlock.
Like, find something I could build for the long term, right? And over finishing that failed business partnership, what kind of went into was just trying to see what did I like, what could I be a part of, both as a face of the brand, but then as well as genuinely care about the products and stuff that we could sell. So that was the ice baths and saunas, or in general, wellness. The goal with Ikigai is we want to sell products that help you become a better version of yourself. So whether it's sauna, ice bath, nose strips, it doesn't matter. Just we believe that like the different products you can sell will help you specifically as a better person. So the entire idea came from both wanting myself to become a better person, enjoying health and wellness, and I guess having an epiphany, being like, I can't just be selling Chinese cosmetics anymore, and I really want to start building something that I'm proud of, that I care about, and something that will last for years and years to come.
Internetan itu soal totalitas. Buat kamu yang selalu berkreasi, tenang, ada support total tanpa henti. Untuk total senang, gak habis-habis. Passion bikin semangat jadi all out. Terus menang dengan bandwidth besar, koneksi lancar. Ini hebatnya totalitas internetan. Bikin kamu tenang, senang, menang.
And Herbie puts his first score on the ball through for a major for the Dale Waratahs. So, back to the commentary. Got Denko out of the middle. He got some hand smothered in there by the Tars. Jacko's onto it for the Tars. Nice little bump by Daz. He's got Gilly helping out. But the Tars win it back. Goes towards full forward. Bernie runs on it. He doesn't run on it again. Stabs in for the Tars. For the Whalers, I should say. Morgan's in trouble. Gets a handball. And kick out the full by the looks of things. I'll wait for the umpire's call. It is. like another goal to Herbie. Is that his third? So it looks like 3 goals to the Tars, all to Anthony Hoban. Herbie. Back in the middle, Vic Semi-Muir taps it down to Jacko. Jacko throws it up on the body towards Herbie again. And Denko wins it out for the Whalers. Up towards the wing, Robbie Miro under a bit of heat from Butter. Stabs in there, Butter back onto it. He's got help. Got Herbie further afield. Ball stays in play. Herb's got the pace on Hawk. And Herb's out on his own again. Great handball over the top. And another one to the Tars. 4 goals to 6. In the ruck we go. Dark Horse versus Sammy Muir. Denko wins it down. Leroy's looking for and getting a free kick from the Whalers. Held without the ball. So Leroy going for 18 on the lead. Oh, just beyond him. Rolls out of bounds. It'll be a result free kick to the Tars. Up we go, up the wing with the Tars. Big Sammy Muir, hard to beat. Dark Horse does a great job. Up forward it goes once more to the Tars. Looks like that Brad Duncan underneath it. Got rid of the umpire shirt. He's in there battling for the footy now. And Herbie's first to it for the Tars. Under a fair bit of heat from Hawk. The Hawk keeps it alive. Darky moves it back to Hawk. Hawk finds Denko in the back pocket. Denko goes out to the wing, looking for Robbie Murison. Beautiful kick. Under the heat of Butter though, Robbie steals it. Finds Herb. Herb backs out of the 35. Over the top handball. Outruns the defence there of Hawk. And another goal to the Waratahs. 5 goals zip now. So I'm changing the run now. We've got Gilly up against Sammy Muir. Good tap off the ball by Leroy. Leroy's got us a little bit of room to move. Looks for Coops. Coops puts it down and full forward. Jacko now clears it for the Tars. Jimmy's under it. Great mark, Jimmy. Good. Jimmy walks the Coops in the forward line. Over the his head. Will it take in? No play. Won't play. Let's do free kick. 2. Waratahs. Tars looking to move the ball in. Good with delivery and no mistake there. On he goes, big long foot left kick up towards an open forward line. AT sees it over the boundary line, it'll get the free kick back in. AT looks for the pass to Denko. Over his head, big Sammy Muir gets the bounce away from him, walks onto it, he's got Denko free. Denko's got some time to look for Coops and finds him. Coops will be lining up from about 30 metres.
That's all right, slow it down.
Here goes, Dave. Deliberate approach. Does the wind get a hold of it? I'll wait for the goal umpire. Yes, he did. One behind. Tars with a big kick towards the wing. That should go out of dust. so that'll be Daz to bring it back in for the Whalers. Daz rate takes off quickly, goes on his left, got Gilly out wide, goes over his head. And it looks like a handover to the Tars now with the Lasso free kick going the other way. He's got a spare man in the guts, and that's Sammy Newer. He handballs it straight back to him. AT being moved to full back. Gets clear of the first tackle. Finds Leroy. Leroy's got Jimmy on the burst. Jimmy looking for Cooks. A little bit too much on that one. Waratahs look like a team big today. Playing magnificently at the moment. Them and the Bushrangers are the two teams that have been excelling so far.
Here we go, give it here, Brownie! Here we go!
So great strong work there. In front of A2, you've no slouch as a backman. And another goal to the Tars. They haven't missed in this game. 6 goals straight, 36. Leading the West Whalers one behind. Not long to go in this half. Gilly got underneath the ball, but Sammy Muir reached over the top and hit it for the Tars line. First to it's Leroy. Under a fair bit of pressure on the Tars. There they go, they've got players out. Good running tackle, that's holding the ball, says the umpire. Well done, Daz. Gilly. Okay, we have the captains for the next game up for the toss, please. Got Bali Geckos hit by Pigs on round 1 and round 2. Bush Rangers and Dingoes. Next game on round 2, we've got the Bush Rangers versus the Dingoes in the 55s. Get the captains out for a toss. All right, take the field, please. All non-players, please get off the field. We'll be starting in about 20 seconds. Not even. Umpires ready? Umpires ready? All right, we'll kick off in 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go, we're off again in the second half of the 55s. Darwin Waratahs lead 36 to the Western Whalers 1. Looks like it's going to be the same situation as the first half. Goal umpire Jerry signals a major. Waratahs look like they're the team to beat in the 55s here. Ball goes up, Sammy gives a wild tap in for their forward 30. Painful bounce there for the Whalers. Great handball back out, floating across. And it comes off across to the Waratahs free. Herbie's getting younger every year he plays. And over.
Kicks it on the right hand. Snap over. Through for a minor. First one of the day for the Waratahs. They lead 43-1. Chip kick out to the 30 on the right-hand side is brilliant. Good mark. Looks out for a floating kick. Beautiful right on the halfway point on the right-hand side. Assesses his option. Gives a roosting high kick into their forward 30 with a brilliant mark and uses his strength and body. Decides to slow it down. Looks for the 6. He needs to kick against the wind. 20 out, almost directly in front. Comes in, kicks through it, looks good, and puts them through for the Whalers. First goal for the 55s. Congratulations, boys. Well done. That's back out. They take possession again, taking a bounce. The goalkeeper gives it out, slaps it down. Great handball out. Another handball out to Sammy. Floating handball out. He's in distance here. Kick, decides to give it off. Up it goes. Kicks it through to the Whalers fullback. Burrows snap kicks on the right. Favourable bounce. Kicks through it. It's a 3-on-1 situation here. It's a fumble, there's still time. He's got the numbers, has to go back. Right snap over, it's a floater, through for a minor. Unlucky there for the Whalers. Big roosting kick, uses the wing, and out of bounds for the Whalers 3. Big Sammy decides to take the mark, take control of things, roosted it in. It's a 2-on-1 situation here. Big Herbie is still trying to get it, puts his body over the line, takes to the ground, ball still in play. Great pick up there, but pulls it over the line for umpire's ball. Ball's up, floats back out. Umpire says my ball. Ball's up again. Tap out from the Whalers, a great tap. Tries to find territory. Herbie gives a right hand pass out, kicks through it. Through for their 8th goal for the Waratahs. Tremendous work there, great teamwork, 2 handballs off, snap on the right, through for a goal. Just over 5 minutes here in the second half in the 55s. The Waratahs lead 49 to the Whalers 8. Throwing the ball by the Waratahs. Free kick to the Whalers right in the centre. Standing still, full forward out. Zamuro floating over the head. It could be a favourable bounce here and runs out for the Waratahs ball. Kicks through, brilliant there. Great mark by number 11 for the Waratahs. Kicks through, floating kick all by himself. Unfortunately, the wind's got ahead of that. Herbie's still in there, it's a 2-on-1. Soccer kick off the ground, still on the floor. And everyone's gone down. Brilliant work here by the 55s. With the Waratahs leading 49 to 8. with 4 minutes to go on the clock. Over on ground 2, we've got the Buccaneers leading 28 to the Dingoes 2. Great soccer kick, Ronaldo-like kick through there. Throws in a great tackle, collects it, gives the handball off, fumbles, looking for another floating handball over, and a nice little kick. I don't think that's over, is it? It is. Another goal there, their 9th for the Waratahs.
Go, D! Go, go,
3 minutes to go here in the 55s. Great tap out. Over the shoulder. Whalers free kick. The Whalers full forward has got the whole 30 to himself. Leads out to the right. He's got himself a good meter. And it looks like his arms was chopped. Whalers free kick. 26 metres out on the right-hand side. He's going to have to fight the winds here. He's got the eyes for the post. Runs in, kicks through it. Ball short. And just passes through for a minor. Waratahs leading 55-9. Great kick out there right on the left-hand side for the Waratahs. Floating kick back over to number 5. They practice this move at training, I think. Floats it out, what a brilliant kick, and an even better mark right there by the number 12. Directly in front, 27 metres out. He'll look to secure their 10th goal. Lines up, kicks through it, pushes it out to the left for a minor. Just over a minute to go here in the 55s. The Waratahs 56 to the Whalers 9. Great kick right in the centre. He's on here. It looks like Gilly's lining up with 50, with just over a minute to go. Kicks through it, looks good, looks straight, right over the goal umpire's head, through for their 2nd goal. Waratahs 56 to the Whalers 15, with 40 seconds on the clock. Looks like it will be a convincing win on ground 2 with the Buccaneers taking 47 versus the Dingoes to 2. Sammy, a great tap out. They might be able to get their last goal right here with 15 seconds on the clock. Roosters it up, but out of bounds on the full. That might be time right there. Well done to the Waratahs, 56 to the Whalers, 15. If I can get a team member from the Waratahs for a goal umpire and also for the Whalers for a goal umpire, and vice versa for the Buccaneers and the Dingoes as well, goal umpires there. Big shout out to a few sponsors right here. We've got grilled burgers. Go and get yourself a burger. You'll find all your favourite Aussies, and it's right in the heart of Seminyak as well. If you mention, if you are visiting Seminyak and you do visit it, just mention that you're from the Bali Masters. You get a free small chips with a burger. All right, next up on ground one, we'll be starting in about 30 seconds, so please move off the field. We have got the Bali Geckos 55 taking on the Pigs. And on ground two, we have got the Bush Rangers, the 55 Bush Rangers taking on the Dingoes. All right, we will begin in 10 seconds. Umpires, get ready in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off here with the Geckos. The Bali Geckos 55 are taking on the Pigs. Great tap back from Sully. The Pigs have kept it in play. Great snap kick over on the right-hand side. Unfavourable bounce there, where Hinchy will have the free kick to take it in. Got some absolute superstars on both sides right here. Brings it in. Big kick on the right-hand side to Spud, floats over. But the big ruckman decides to collect it. The Dino intercept mark. Gives a backwards handball out to Sully, who kicks it out on the full. Assesses his option, the Pigs here. Decides not to switch it. Goes to the big ruckman, and Spud decides to collect it. With a snap kick off to Luffy. Play on is the call. It's a bit of a fumble here, takes the ground, ball still in play. Great slap out there to Craig Lambert, but the Pigs deliver. The ruckman gets it, they're on here, the Pigs. It's a 3-on-1 situation. Dino takes him to ground. Craig Lambert picks up the scraps. Gets pushed to the ground as well. Free kick to the Geckos. Kicks it out to one of our local Indonesian, and takes on a big hit along the way as well.
Memori kameraku hampir full.
Ball out to Hinchy, who floats
Memori kameraku hampir
the ball
full.
for his first mark inside the 30. He's about 21 out on the left-hand side. Will look to kick for his first for the game. Lines up, kicks through it. Looks straight over the umpire's head. It's the first goal for the Geckos, leading 6 to the Pigs nil.
Ram, Fadli. Minta tolong. Ini kan memorinya hampir full, Bli. Yeah.
Two tall ruckmans there. Spud gets a hand of it. The Pigs look like they're on here, trying to capitalise on their first left-handed snap, and a great mark by number 2 for the Pigs. This will be a tough kick, but I think he might have it. This looks like it's going to be going check side. Comes around on the right, absolute belter, and puts it through for the Pigs' first goal. What a goal! That's got to be up there for the 55's goal of the year. We've got a draw here in the first half of the 55s. Bali Geckos 6 to the Vic Park Pigs 6. Just under 7 minutes of play in the first. Still no score here on ground 2. Umpire gives the ball up. The boys are using their strength here. Hinchy collects it. Gives the handball it out to Sully. Onto his right. And gets out of play. Right for the Pigs. Jose looking what to do with it. Kicks it through, looks for the full forward. Comes out to the left. And to Lewis's, he's going to have a second chance at this. And it looks like it's a free kick for the Pigs. It's about 15 out on the left-hand side. This will put the pigs up. He's looking confident. One step, kicks through it for their second major. The pigs have taken the lead here. 2 goals, 12 to 1 goal, 6. Brilliant work there by the pigs. Two big bodies, tap out. Labour puts his body around him, helps him up. Great sportsmanship there. Umpire's out again. Taps it up. He's on his own. Looks, turns onto his right. And a favourable bounce there as well. Still kept in play. They could be onto their third right here. It looks free, the full forward. Sully comes around, looks for a floating handball back out, and Daz collects it. The pigs haven't given up here, gives a great handball out, shoves off a tackler. Gatsby's about 15 out just on the right-hand side here. Looks to increase their lead through. Couple of small steps, kicks through it, uses the wind brilliantly. And Gatsby absolutely nails it for their third goal. With the pigs lead, 3 goals 18 and 1 goal 6. Floats it out, they've got the numbers though, and pushes it across. The umpire says my ball. Umpire throws it up. And he's called over the shoulder. The Vic Park Pigs will have another chance here to kick their 5th goal, their 5th straight. Pinball's kicker, he looks like he's about 28 metres out. Will need to kick it over the 32. Kicks it, roosts it, looks nice, but pushes it out to the left for a minor. Their first minor of the day. Chris Lewis, unfortunately, kicks it straight to their full forward. Another opportunity here to extend the lead for the Pigs. We'll need to use the wind. It is a tough kick. Uses it nice and kicks an absolute beauty. They extend their lead. The Vic Park Pigs, with a minute and a half to go, leading 31 to Bali Geckos 6. Go here in game 2. Luffy's been caught into the ruck, and it looks like that hasn't made too much of a change. Good kick out here. Oh, and another by Gatsby. He's back on. Getting back on. Brilliant mark there 25 metres on the right-hand side. Will potentially use similar kicks like it was last time. Will you need to have to use the wind? Lines up, kicks it from 30 out, tries to use the wind, but it dies. Out through for a minor. Great kick out there. Oh, he's a gutsy. Has just absolutely terrorised the Bali Gecko's defence. Has not stopped. He's just kicked himself 7 points. And that's the first half. We've got the Vic Park Pigs, 38 leading the Bali Geckos 6. On ground 2, the Dingoes are leading the Bush Rangers 19 to 13 in the 55s as well. Next game we have got on ground 1, if I can get the captains, Maddington Bulls versus the Mandramakos for the over 35s. And we've also got on ground number 2 for the over 35s, the South Coast Buccaneers for the International Geckos. Can I get the captains from both sides to come out for the coin toss? If you are looking for the schedule, please visit balimasters.com. You'll see a box, the menu box there. Scroll down to scores of the schedule. This has also been televised live as well on YouTube, so share it with your friends and family as well. So, all right, we'll be starting again in 30 seconds, so please vacate the field on both. All right, we'll start in 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off again here for the Bali Geckos. They will have the win in this. They're going to need to kick at least 6 ahead, and he is holding the ball. Stringer floats and kicks out. Looks like he's going to go over the head for a no score. Great kick out. Lambert kicks it to Spud. The umpire says chop in the arm. Spud will have his kick for goal right here and try to put his first on the board after his tremendous 6 from his last game. Runs through, kicks through, looks pretty straight. And through for the Geckos' second major to bring the deficit back. Pigs lead 38 to the Geckos 12. Great start from the second half of the Geckos here. You got Luffy in the ruck, 2 talls, beat each other up. Great tap out to Hinchey. Gives a smothered handball. Sully looks to deal with it. And then Chris Lewis gives it back out. Floats it back. 23 kicks into the sun with a great mark. This will be a tough kick. Kicks it back out, 15 out, tough kick to the right, and pushes it through for a minor. Great kick out by Chris Lewis. The stringer, great handball. They've got the numbers. Gets it back to Lewis. Hitchy, another smother there from the Pigs. Collects it back. Soccer fields it out to the left-hand side. Will need to bend down and collect it. And then takes it out. Umpire says my ball. Great game here on ground one between the Geckos and the Pigs. Pigs leading the Geckos 39-12. Floating handballs out to Lambert. Gives it back out to Stringer. Doesn't have it. Play on is the call. And the Pigs collect it. Dino intercept mark out. Assessing his number. Gives the handball out to Sully. Floating kick into the 30 out to Lambert. Tries to take a one-handed grab. Onto the left-hand side. Snap kick to Spuds. It looks to be under it. Well done by the Vic Park Pigs fullback, who puts it over for a minor. Great chip kick there out by the Pigs, taking full control of this game. Called to play on. Another floating kick onto the Geckos 30. They're toying there with the Geckos. That's 3 in a row. Just beautiful chip kicks. Here comes the 4. Out to Mako, who's absolutely been shredding up the Geckos' defence. I don't know how this bloke will be able to kick it with the amount of marks and running he's been doing, but I'm sure he's got it in him. We'll need to use the win. 20 out on the right-hand side. It is a tough kick. Gatsy lines up. Nice and slow. Assesses, kicks through. This looks good. And the crowd get around him as well. Takes a high five. Comes off for a nice earned rest. Vic Park Pigs, 45 to the Geckos 13. Brilliant work there from Gatsy. Great contest there, just gets the kick away. Lambert gives the handball out. Unfortunately, there's no one there for the Geckos. Has time on the right-hand side. Great there, marked by Dino Lorenshaw. A floating handball out to Sully. Keeps it in play. Onto the right, into there. He's got Troy Luff all by himself. And kicks his second for the day. Bringing the deficit back for their third goal. Pigs 45, Geckos 19. We've got an absolute belter, cracking game here. Bush Rangers 25 to the Dingoes 26. 4 minutes to go. Back here on ground one. Hip and shoulder by both teams here. Hitchy's been taken to the floor. Umpire says play on. The big ruckman for the Pigs does a great right-handed chip kick over. Oh, and how's a ruck work there. Through for their 8th goal with the yellow boots. Another nice earned rest that he's taken. Well down there by Daka, number 36 for the Pigs. Great tap work there by the full forward as well. having a shot for goal on the left-hand side, 30 metres out, very tough kick to put them in front. Ground 2, he's taking his time, lining up, wants to put the Bushrangers in front, kicks through it, and through for a nice behind, where the Bushrangers are leading by 1, 27 to 26, with a minute and a half on the clock. Takes a bounce, kicks it out. Bit of a scruffy play. They're both on. This is anyone's ball here. Bushrangers in control at the moment, gives a floating handball out the back. Trying to take control, takes seconds off the kick. Seconds off the clock. And City's in full control here. Great there by Nara. 30 seconds to go. Looks like the Bushrangers here might have the goal, the chance to kick, and will tie down this clock. Excellent work by the Bushrangers, starting from City in the back. Gives another chip kick out, and now a brilliant play on is the call. There's still time here with 17 seconds to go. And the Dingoes have got a chance here. Kicks it through. Umpire asked for it to come back with only 8 seconds. That's probably enough time. It looks like the Bushrangers might hang on here for a 1 point. And there goes the siren. Well done on ground 2 of that riveting game there. The Bushrangers 27 to the Dingoes 26. Excellent work on ground 1 there. The Vic Park Pigs were too good. 57 to the Bali Geckos 31. Next up on ground 1, we have got the Maddington Bulls taking on the Mandurah Makos for the 35s. And on ground 2, the 30... Four, 3, 2, 1. Here we got them back to the 35s now. The young boys, Maddington Bulls, take on the Mandurah Makers. I think both had losses in the first game, so they'll be looking at capitalising, trying to get a win on the board. Huntiga takes it up, gives a great tap out from the Makers. Makos, sorry. Brilliant work there by the fullback for the Maddington Bulls. He's got time, kicks it through into the 30, and a great kick there. General absolutely been doing it all day. General 25 out from the right. Kicked plenty in their first game. Looking to capitalise from that as well. Kicks through it. Likes to use the wind and kicks the Maddington Bulls' first goal. Ball up, great tap out by the Makos. Looking for their first major. Push out from the Bulls. Back into the 30. Touches, play on. He's getting B cord pushing the back for the Makos in their back line. Assesses his option. Smothered by the Bulls. Looks to have another chance. He's got the pressure. He's been taken out. Umpire says my ball. Ball up right in the Bulls' 10 metres, snap kick on the left, looks to go through. Brilliant kick there by the Bulls, delivering their second goal, taking the lead 12-0. Well done to Benno, excellent snap there on his left. Been practicing that at training. Ball up again. Makos win the tap again, but goes through. The Maddington Bulls are too good. Hunty collects, needs to give the handball out. Play on is the call by the umpire. Great kick out, a bit of a helicopter kick. Floats it over, snap on the right. This looks delicious. And puts it through. 3 goals in 3 minutes for the Bulls.
That's it.
Punya aku dah full.
Makos have it at the back, wrapped up, floating kick down, but unfortunately kicks to no one. Floats out of bounds, no, keeps in play for the Makos, smothered there, kicks it in. Razzle dazzle, kicks it out to the right, but floats over the forward line. Looks for his option, great handball, he's got 10, kicks through for their fourth major. For the 55s, if you are playing finals, well, I think everyone's playing finals, head to the BaliMasters.com, head down to the schedule, the scores, and then have a look who you are playing. It is all live and updated at BaliMasters.com. Ball's up, Maddington too good at the moment here for the Makos. Kicks it onto his left, a grubber kick, keeps it in play. No, just put over the side, the Makos ball. Maddington Bulls lead the Makos 24-0. Makos looking for their first. He kicks it through. Out to Bolzer. He's got the widest boots in Bali. Looking to Errol's going to give him back out to Bolzer. The General's got it. Assesses his option and looks out with the ball standing all by himself. 20 metres out on the left-hand side is a tough kick. Will have to use the wind here, but looks confident. Kicks through it, looks good. Kicks it right through the middle sticks for their major, for their 5th goal.
Go Bradley!
Maddington Bulls in full control here. 4 minutes to go in the first half. They lead 30-0. Another great tap work there out by the Bulls. Still keeps it into their forward 30. Takes on a tackle. Brilliant work there by the Makos, but Hunty's collected it. Looks for his option. Grubs it through. Makos collect it. And he's been called holding the ball, play on. And it looks like Smithy just kicks his second in a row. Number 22 for the Maddington Bulls extends their lead 36-0. Free kick to the Makos. They're looking to get their first major on the board. Kicks it, floats it up to 21. It's been held, but the Bulls done a great job. The right-hand side, brilliant march, straight in the guts. See what situation he's going to put. Floats it up right in the middle with a brilliant kick there for the Bulls to put their 7th. Oh, Silva, 15 out. Lining up, kicks through it. Brilliant, straight through the middle sticks. Silva number 9 there, Rodney. Ground 2, the International Geckos lead the Buccaneers 26-13. Just over 2 minutes here to go for the 35s qualifier. Makos look to put their first through, and it looks like it's gone through for their first major. Brilliant tap work out there by the Makos to tap it through for their first. Ball up in the centre.
Get up there, Pop.
Great tap work there by the Bulls. Both players come down. Oh, absolutely bulges him over. Brilliant work there by the Makos. But unfortunately, gives it not a great handball back out. Tremendous work by the backman for the Makos. Roosts it through. Will need to and kicks it out on the full. Straight for Hooper. Hooper kicks it through. To Bolzip. Well done there. Boothie, great handball back out. And Gus, grub a kick through just for a through for a minor. Send the lead out. 37 to the Makers, 6. Great kick out there by the Makos. Floating back, hand back out to Cooper. Hooper gives a brilliant kick out to Silva. Pushes him into the back. Umpire's told him to calm down. Well done to the Maddington Bulls. They're taking full control of the wins in the first half. Silva kicks through it. And through for another major. Convincing lead here by the Maddington Bulls, taking 43 to the Mako 6. And that's half time, I believe. Go on, Ali.
Okay, let everybody know that you can go to the Bali Masters website and check the position that you've ended up on the ladders, especially in the 55s. The 55s ladder ended up with the Darwin Waratahs on top with 2 wins. Bush Rangers second with 2 wins. Third, South Coast Buccaneers, 1 win. Bali Geckos fourth, 1 win. Territory Cops fourth, fifth, 1 win. Big Park Pigs in 6th, 1 win. Then they'll play off in the cup. And in the bowl, there'll be the Northern Warriors, the Western Whalers, Dingoes, Football Club and the Darwin Dingoes. So Pool A will be Darwin Waratah, South Coast Buccaneers and Territory Crocs. And Pool B will be Bush Rangers, Bali Geckos, Big Park Pigs. Crocs captain up here, please. Crocs captain. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go.
And the Mako's trying to clear it out of the back. He's got the Capitano in the captain's hat. Oh, he goes, gets harassed off it by Josh Catalano. Josh steps inside 35, goes for home and kicks the goal. Fantastic finish by Josh Catalano.
Well done, Trevor.
There's their 8th goal now. Eagles 149, leading Mandarakos 1 straight goal. Back in the middle they go. Makos win that one forward. Maddington attacking it hard. Got the numbers. And only as far as Amanda Mako, the back line. He switches play. On his own, he's got time to assess his options. Decides to go long to the goal square. Todd does well. In goes our local Balinese player helping the Mandurah Makos out. Up against some pretty good footballers for the Maddington Bulls. Ball's being contested at centre half back for the Bulls now. Josh Calado again running through. Good, got to support the fellow number 4. The big fella from Maddington bounces his way. Does it stay in? No, it doesn't.
Berantem dia.
Josh Catalano again, who gets the ball into the hands of the Makos this time. The ball on this ground seems to bounce all sorts of weird and wonderful ways. He takes him on. Oh, there you go. He's caught with the footy. Great tackle there by Krako. Krako goes long. The general reads it beautifully. He's got all the time in the world. He hit up through the full forward. He steps around, steps back onto his right, and slams it through for another major. Well done to the Maddington Bulls, running away with this one now. That'll be 9 goals, 55. Leading the Mandurah Makos 1 goal straight. Maddo again out of the middle, got General. He's got it's Beto, I think. Not too sure, I think it's Beto.
He's not going to miss that.
And he doesn't. Still plenty of time left in this one. Bulls.
Not enough, maybe.
Maddington looking to increase their percentage after their first loss earlier in the day. They seem to have turned on now. Oh, he's taken them on again. And out they go. Bullseyes on the wing. He hits the ball over towards the middle, 2-on-1. Oh, almost taken out of his hands, but it's play on. He's caught again, but he gets the handball away again. Players attacking it very hard. And this time it's holding the ball. Takes advantage. And he kicks the goal.
the boys have been saying to me that when they get their 45s, this team together, they're going to be worthwhile.
Well, certainly giving the 35s a shake at the moment, Nancy.
Yes, they are. And they didn't give in the last one, but Tennessee picked after well.
Great tap down. Kizza's got the ball now. He's hustled out of it though. Bulls are coming. Oh, switches it beautifully to the general, just over his head though. Gets back on it quickly, does the big fella. Good battle. And the Paddington Bulls bring that one towards the middle. Capitano! Oh, Capitano with the ball.
That can't be on the ball.
And away he goes. Finds Kizza. Kizza looks for the lead. Doesn't quite hit the target. Oh, now's the bounce. Perfect for the Paddington Bulls. Oh, the little tap over. The Bulls will get another frame. Play on advantage is the call. And he's hit the post. He has hit the post from 2 metres out. No doubt he'll be buying a carton for his team. Open goal, no one inside. Ran straight in and slammed it into the box.
Nice kick.
Beautiful kick by the Mandaracos.
Oh, udah emosi nih, udah emosi. Lempar bolanya. Lempar bolanya.
Got a goal, his first ever goal. But hustled out of it by the Bulls. Bulls now moving quickly on the field, centre half forward now. A mark.
Oh yes, great! Get up there, Stevie! So lining up now, as he comes in, just over the 35, drills the ball, straight through for another major. Paddington move to 74.
Wih, udah kasar mainnya. Udah kasar mainnya.
Trailing by, not by 6, but with 6. Up they go again, there's Hunty. He just pushes it, Geelong could have won the game the other night. Goes to Websy out wide. Goes to Websy, he doesn't. Carolina goes inside the 35!
No score. His foot was on the line, not inside. Not quite inside. No score. Away we go, out of there. Knock-Knock's getting under it. Up against the general. Knock-Knock's got it. Good handball, Knock-Knock. Great work. He set up a goal, possibly. He has. Goal assist, Knock-Knock. Great work, Knock-Knock. Part of the Bali Geckos development team is knocked off. So he did very well there, up against some hardened footballers. Down they go, Knock-Knock's going to get onto it again. He's got it on a string. He looks for the handball.
Puts it in front of his player. Little handball over the top, here we go!
Two score involvements in a minute for Knock-Knock. Paddington Bulls might have taken their foot off the accelerator, possibly, but now they're clearing big kick. Only a slow.
Beautiful catch.
Look for the danger man. Knock-Knock, the crowd saying, oh wow, what a mark. What a mark. Beautiful leap by Birchie, sorry. Birchie puts it up, hoping for the full forward to take a grab.
Grabby!
No score. No score.
Pulling it now, deep in the left pocket. Taken by Madigan and play.
Birchie can have another shot here. It's 5 minutes.
berantem.
One behind. Finish the game. Making the Bulls run out convincing winners in that one. And in round two, it looks like the Geckos got up over the Buccaneers.
So they go Northern Warriors and Darwin Water. Looks like everyone's running up. Nine. Everyone rock, paper, scissors. On ground one, we've got the Pigs and the Rangers. Goes to the Pigs. Guess who's got it? Milty. Has a look downfield and just finds his teammate. Only just, but that's good enough.
Eddie, what are you doing?
And that's the first score on the board by Vic Park.
Come on, CV! Grab me again.
Okay, on the outer wing now with the ball going in the air. Up they go. Comes down to 9 in particular, but at this point in time in favour of Vic Park. And the umpire says, I don't know that you can get rid of that. I would have said holding the ball. However, here we go. Breaks away by the Rangers. Goes towards centre half forward. Ball goes to ground. Falls in favour of the Rangers, and they get a goal. For Bush Rangers.
Back in the middle we go. Big Widow up for the Pigs. Up against the Bush Rangers. We need a goal up on ground 2. Need a goal up on ground 2, please. For the preceding game. Piggy switching the ball. Ball's a level, 1 goal apiece in this one. Early on. Pigs look at the goods at the moment. Switch it again, it's outside 35. Got Cutters on the mark. Pinky goes forward. Got Jose on the lead. Good defensive Smith this. They go on the ruck, the big fella. Widows hassling him out of it, doing very well. Bush Rangers win it though. Widow over the top to Narrow. Narrow uses his hand well. And holding the ball is the decision.
Come on, Bradley!
Widow to have a shot for goal. Any score will put the Knicks in front. This is a cup qualifying game. Widow makes no mistake. Sean Widdowson. Come on, boys. Very well respected state player is Widow. For WA. He had 60 this year, I think so. So he's doing well with these young bucks. 55 and thereabouts.
Good work, Bradley!
Narrow hit by his own teammate. Mad Dog with the result free kick over the top of Jose.
Good work, Bradley!
On the left foot kick off his right leg. Trouble now. Now, what will the umpire say here? It's gone off his boot and out of bounds. Dave Eaton with the kick. Dave wants the glory. Here he goes. And it looks offline. One behind. Takes it up to 2 goals, 1-13. Leading the Bush Rangers. One goal straight. Long kick that would stay in play. That's good ahead by Nelson. New ball up. Inside, close to the attacking zone for the Bushrovers. Back it goes. Piggies fumble the ball, get it out again though. Bushrangers have a shot. Outside 35 is the score. No score to the Bushrangers on that occasion, no score. Fullback kicking. Chainsaw for the Big Park Bigs. Nice flowing locks under the headband. Long kick to the wing. He's got Mad Dog out on the wing all on his own. Dog picks it up. He's going to have a look. Uses the hands over the top of Marty. Wrapped up in the tackle. By the Bushrovers. Big Conway now. Now he goes back. Towards the cutter. Cutter goes over the top. Back to Nick. Nick's in a bit of ball now. Bruce Shepherd. Bushrangers run away. Look for the leading forward. Chainsaw wraps him up in a hurry. Little boot to the ball. And we've got a boundary throw in by the looks of things. Up they go again. Bushrangers slowing on the boot. That looks pretty good from here, and the goal umpire agrees. Nice goal for the Rangers. Brings it back within a single point. In the middle we go again. Widow for the Pigs up against the big fella from the Bushrangers. Bushrangers win it, but only as far as Mad Dog. Mad Dog throws it on his left foot over the head of that. That's he takes it on the Rovers.
Hopper!
They're battling hard on the ground.
Don't go on the ruck, Pop. Fuck's sake. Go ruck.
And a free kick to Digno from the Bushrangers.
No way.
Cutters with the ball sent Truth and half back to the target.
Hey!
The big in for second and a goal out of bounds.
Don't be so fucking
It's not
selfish.
contest, it's only a minute and a half.
Move the gun on. How long? Give me your spastics.
Fucking shitty scoop kick, it worked.
Out it goes towards Nick. Bushrangers moving forward by hand. Not as far as Millsy. Millsy's got time to sell the dummy and break the bounce so they can get it back where it got away from him. Got a supporting player on the half-back flank. He goes forward. Hits the time. Time to go long by the bench and he does exactly that. Look at the gas. Whoa, almost grabbed by
You've been good, mate. Old school. Absolutely.
Now Narrow's got the ball.
Absolutely obvious.
He's going to look for a target. He's working up forward. Right intercepting. He plays on. Got Millsy up on the wing. Good strong grab. Millsy takes off. And the umpire says give it to me. Very tight contest here. We go in this first game. Free kick was found. Going to Bushrangers.
Babak pertama baru.
Got a Honda HRV. Can you please?
Babak pertama itu.
Sorry, come to the commentary division. If you've got a Honda HRV, 1683 DX, please come to the commentary division. Next up, we've got Darwin Dingo's Northern Warriors on ground one. Malaysian Warriors and Bali Geckos. Can we have your captain, please? Northern Warriors, can we have one of your representatives on the top? Move teams on, please.
Get him down, Cat.
Okay, get the fields ready. Okay,
Get out there, Sid.
starting in 10, 9, 8,
Get out there,
7,
Sid.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. In the middle, big contest. This one's held up by Siski. It's made big ringer. Up against the big fella from the Big East. Hilly, I think it is. Mad Dog wins the ball again. He's got good run forward from the half-back line. Ball bounces his way. And Jose gets the ball. Doesn't quite get through the ball. Now then, Bush Rangers have the numbers and the time to have a look up field. Puts it in front of Nick Narraconway and then bounces out of bounds. He goes quickly to Marty. Marty's got a running player going past and decides to kick. Jose on the lead. Paid the mark. Jose will go back to put the picks further in front.
Right leg, Sid.
One behind is the result. Cheering going on for that behind him. Puts a 2-point lead out. Nick Narrow is out on his own. There he goes wide to the leading half forward who drops the mark. And it drops the ball once more. Mad Dog fighting hard. Handballs it forward, but only his far as a Bushranger. Goes out to Nick Narrow. He takes the mark. Steps into some traffic. Goes past two of them. Lines up the big ones. Puts it through. That's a goal of the day contender. Puts them in front now, the boys from Victoria, Bush Rangers. And forward they go. Ball rolls out of will be a result for a kick going back. That kick going forward. Big Darren to take it. kicks away now. He lobs it up, looking for a big grab in the goal square. And he takes it. Beautiful.
That's good.
Jimmy.
Going back very deliberately.
Man on man, squeak.
And he puts it through. Extends their lead now. Bush Rangers up to 4 goals straight. 3 goals straight. 4 goals straight. 24 leading the club next 2 goals.
Chubby, you're the man. Good work, boys. Three minutes, 3 goals.
Boys battling out in the middle. Goes it.
Get up there, Pop.
Bush Rangers. Good pressure from Widow. Farah. Bounces away the Bush Rangers side. He steps across the body. Makes no mistake. Through for another goal. Tickets are looking the goods and now all of a sudden.
Get it, Pop. Don't put your hands, mate. Get him, Sid. Keep going, boys. Hey, grab in.
Good tackle. Held on a little long.
Oh, Bradley. Krabby, you're right, mate. Kick the goal. Kick the goal. Oh, waxing. We love a bit of waxing. Krabby, should have given a squeak.
Well, tackles the result here for the Piggies. He has to go long. He's got Millsy. Millsy inside the 35.
Oh, good work, brother. Get up. Oh, squeak.
Millsy makes no mistake with that kick. Puts it through. Gets the pass with him. Instant save.
Get in there, brother.
Only 10 points the difference now. Right in it.
Good work, Bradley. Got him.
Big Hilly from the Pigs. That's a big fella from the Bush Rangers. Hilly wins it out. Decides he's going to take him all on. Gets it as far as Marty. He gets it to Mad Dog. Mad Dog goes on his trusty left. And gets a goal. Back in it are the Pigs.
Come on, boys.
What a cracking contest this is now. 4 points difference. Bush Rangers up.
Down the back.
Taps it forward in the path of Nicky Conway. He gets caught by Melvin. Good chase. Handball out towards the Bush Rangers. He got through that.
Go, Greenie, you got it, brother.
Stays in play. Comes back. He's looking for an opening.
Oh, sorry, D-Train! That's quick. He's thinking his goal, son.
Play off the goal. Big chase. Nick Conway wins it out of that one.
What are you doing?
In the goal square. And it's another goal to the Bush Rangers.
Wait, I'm going to kill you.
More than 2 minutes to go. There's still a chance for the Piggies, but they'll need a quick one here. Back in game. Nick Narrow wins it out. Goes forward.
Good. No score.
Looking into the sun. Could not take the mark there. And Doggy wins it out again. Bad Dog, big.
Get in, Greenie. Come on, Greenie, come on. Oh, yeah. can drill this thing.
He looks for a spare player and finds him. Saving a bit of time now on the bush. Good pass in the middle. Cutter, I think. Looks like Cutter.
Hey, Zachy! Great work, Zachy! There you go, brother.
One behind's the result.
There you go,
Here's
brother.
the pigs for Smith now. Then they move it up the field. He goes on to Marty. He's onto it. Tries to burst. Puts it back to Marty. Marty's back under it. He gets pushed off it. Can't there to help out. Does a little kick towards the field.
Keep going.
Stuck with it. And holding the ball as a result. Cutters doing well. Quick kick going away the pigs. Goes out of the wing where there's a bunch of pigs. And out of bounds it'll be a kick for the Bush Rangers. Switches play now. I think they're going to run out of time on the pigs. Bush Rangers playing the clock game now. Love to move it on.
Ball comes to ground, picked up out there by the Rangers. Goes towards full forward, up they go. Ball nicely, picked up by the kick, goes towards centre half forward ball.
Yeah, good on there, Daz there.
Well done there.
Great international gecko right there.
Had about 3 grabs in it, looked good.
He's been going all day. He's been playing for a couple of teams I've seen this today. So he's going to have to kick it from about 35 out. Stab kick, looks like to spud. All that massage work he had on the table before is really paying off. We'll wait to see what happens if his calves can really sort this out.
One of the best fakes I've seen. It looked like he was going to kick it for goal, but he actually kicked it up and down.
I tell you what,
Again, they kick it through for a late game.
he probably wants to thank Muscle Works, one of our sponsors, for all that magic rub.
I'm reckon you're right. Either way, it's a good outcome. Down by the Bush Rangers, trying in after the footy. Hardly recognised Hinchy out there with his bad hat.
Strand, great hole. Lambert sells some candy. Play on is the call. Play on is the call. Oh no, the other umpire's called it back. Holding the ball. No, holding the player. Lambert's looking for spot again. Clean run. Bush Rangers just gets his hand to it. Done a great job there. Switch play out. Across. Play on is the call. 2-1. Gives him the stringer. Looking for his options. Being held up. Play on still. Lambert kicks on his own. Sells some candy and drops it. But still in play.
Like boiled olives for me. Here we go, ball running free, back towards the centre of the field. The children are on the ground playing, telling me I'm taking the ball home. You're not going to give it to me, I'm going.
Tight game here. We've got good rough work there from the Geckos. But it looks like the Bush Rangers is going to keep it in. Dill gives a great kick out. Pushes off Luffy, still in play, and falls to the ground. And Sully pushes it over. Taking one bounce, Sully. He's run 15, he's run 20. Roosters it down. There's nobody there. Let's have a look. A favourable bounce to Spud. He collects it onto the right. Through for a behind.
Minus goal. One behind. Nice kick out from the fullback. Finds his teammate just backward and center wing.
Oh, Nara, he's been going all day. Brilliant chip kick there, off to Fish, back to Nara. He's looking to put it straight back into the Bush Rangers, and what a brilliant chip kick out. About 25 metres out directly in front. What do you think he can do with this?
Well, clearly he's good enough. I've watched him before and he's a very good kid. He's always got enough flat knee man. So I think he's good enough.
Kicks through it. It looks good. And is it good? It sure is.
Just asking.
Even scores. 7 apiece.
So if they both kick a point, they'll have equal score. Use that all day, every day, and you'll get sick of it by the end.
Great punch by Hinchy. He collects the ball. Handballs out to Daz. Onto the right. Kicks it through for a goal to put the Geckos in front by 1 goal. Great work there by Hinchy. We've got Ben and Sav in the ruck. Let's see what's going to happen with this. Pushes it out.
Nice touch.
Looks like a free kick to Ben from Jakarta. Yeah, Ben from the Bali Geckos. Looks like he scored himself a free kick. Still unsure. Right hand ball out to Sully. Kicks it through. Spoke doesn't know where he is, but there could be another favourable bounce right there. Does a 360. Pushes it through for a minor score.
They'll bring the ball back into play. Puts down real goes to out of ring. Contest there. Easy brings it to ground. Buccaneers out of goal. Nice hand wide. There goes Oda. Looks for his teammate again.
Oh, is that Sid? I think it is. If there's one man that can kick a goal, it's this guy right here.
I need another double of him off the here.
The Richmond long sleeve specialist comes back on the field to disrupt things. Sid's 28 metres out, looking confident. Kicks through, looks good. Directly over, just to even things back out again. My apologies. Gecko's up by 1 point.
Back centre goes now. Up by Marquez. That puts the ball high. Taps the ball towards a running player. Comes to ground now. Gets knocked the ball out of hands. Goes for a little kick into his teammate. That's the kick goes. Right for the kick towards left centre wing and left forward pocket. Pick the ball up is the call. Nice handball off to a teammate. Goes towards in a half forward. Up they go. Nice mark. Taken out there at left arm.
Little spectator here. Lucky let chip kick out to Sully. Puts a big rounded kick down towards. Spuds unsure what to do for it. Looks for goals. Floats it out. Drop mark there. Daz. There's still a chance here for the Geckos. Floats forward back through to the half. Sid's got it. Looks. He's looking for the switch. Switch play. They could be on here. Fish has got the chance here to do something special. He does, goes left, checks on right, comes around, through for a minor. Evens things up there, 14 apiece. Sit again, nice chip kick.
Runs over it. Tries his hardest. He comes the ball. Has a look. Minor score.
Is that another lead change that we're seeing right there?
That is another one of those. Rangers hit the front by 1. With not long left to go in this stanza.
Just over 2 minutes in fact there. There's a great mark there by the Bushrangers. That sun is. And is he inside umpire? I'm not sure if he is. He is. So he's gonna, we've got 32.5 metres directly on the line. Measured it out myself. We'll kick it from 35. It's a floater. Drop mark, still in play. Lewis did a great job, puts stuff in the field. Lambert has to bend down. Great handball to Dino Lorenshaw. Off to Crease, Lewis, onto the left hand. It comes back into the Bushrangers. This one goes straight back into their forward line. I think it does, but Troy Love, Sydney Stars, Sydney Swan superstar, takes one bounce. Roosted it through, looking to spot up there. Number 11. And just almost buries the Bushrangers fullback into the dirt. Oh, this is a big score. The Bushrangers are up by 1. Let's see what Spud can do from 10 out. No worries whatsoever. Sponsored by Muscleworks. Kicks his second.
Yeah, I sure reckon. I wonder how much he's paying lucky to pay down the fullback.
I have a feeling he's paid Muscleworks.
But good, well done. I think he's a great player. He's a great man.
And a big shout out to our sponsors. Go and see Muscleworks. We're in the Up there, Elias Bunts, Dino Renshaw, Gibson off. The umpire says my ball. Isn't that right, Amy? What we got on ground 2? We've got the Darwin Dugons and the Northern Warriors. It's a very tight game at 32 apiece.
Mat.
And the last game of the over 35s qualifiers. The winner has a very good chance to make the cup final.
Mat.
The loser will most likely go into the bowl.
Mat.
Yeah, you got to be making that up. So the Western Pilots.
Bisa kau rokok di sana?
We need your representatives of
Bisa.
Excel and the Southern Buccaneers and the Crocs. We need your representatives, both of you, or 4 of you, for rock, paper, scissors.
What a game we've got on our hands here on ground 1.
We want to see good games, don't we? We want to see.
Absolutely, we want a nice and close. The winner, I think, proceeds to the semi-final, if I'm not wrong here. Rocket, stats, you got some stats for us?
He's looking probably low. Either way.
All right, if we can just get the players, 20 seconds there, Bush Rangers, 20 seconds. Ball will go up in 15 seconds. All right, 10 seconds. And away we go, umpires, let's go. Ball goes up for the ruck in favour of the Geckos. Wide footed to Stringer. Bit of a fumble there and a potential. We'll see what the umpire says. Tuck. And he says, wide ball. I want it. Hand back out to Itchy. Takes the tackle. Great handball out. Stringer tries to keep it back in play. But it goes out back to the umpire. Lambert out to Hinchy, great, spuds on here, gives it off, but the Bush Rangers take control. Great smother there, through for a minor.
So Geckos need the 21, Bush Rangers 15.
Great kick out there for the Bush Rangers. Handball out to the left hand to Sav. Sav looks at his options, goes left, goes right, put it onto his right. Lambert, but Narra is looking. A great shepherd there from Lambert. Dino Renshaw, great hand out to Stringer. Stringer off to the ruckman. Looks he's about to get tackled, gets the kick away.
Right away.
Definitely right away. Don't forget to go to balimasters.com to see the schedule for tomorrow and also for tonight. It's live updates. You will see
play on it,
the
half back for the Buccaneers as they go out wide towards right half forward now. They take the mark out there, looking downfield, goes deep in towards full forward. Nice attempt, comes to ground. They tussle in there for the footy. Yep, he says, I'll take it. Oh, right up.
Look at the Bush Rangers on the open there. They smell a goal, I think. Great tap work there. Nara looks like he can pick up the ball. Great trap. It's going in. It is Nara. What did I say? Put your money on him right from behind to even things up at 21 apiece. Oh boy, we've got a game right here with 7.5 minutes to go. Winner will advance.
All right, should I say it again? I don't think so. I've said it enough today.
I reckon Rick Olorenshaw will have some special medicine in his pocket to see what these 55-year-olds can do. Get a tickle juice, I think.
I'll be very careful about what I say.
There's nothing wrong with that time. Great tap there. Use his head nicely, Nara. Be going all day. Dell gives that kick, the soccer kick, off to Sad, I think it is. Right, I think we've got another lead change right here. 22-21 to the Bush Rangers.
Just one away from the Kings. Ball comes in now.
Chris Lewis has got some time. Bit of a floater kick off to Spud. Outside of scoring distance. Drop ball, and goes over. Right through, umpire says, my ball.
Ball goes to umpire Dean, puts the ball in the air. One hand to play by the Geckos running. He's done his best to play for Malay doing that. Right hand ball in, away. Comes towards centre field. Plays on immediately after the mark. And finds the centre half forward.
Look at this.
And he's going to be shooting from about, I don't know, 25 yards.
What a great passage of play there. Sam directly sits, standing by himself in the forward line. Collects it, marks it in the sun. 15 out directly in front. This will give them a 7-point lead. If he can put it through, let's see what he does. What a game.
So the Rangers move to 28. Geckos trailing by 7, which is an important number. 21. And the reason it's important is because they kick another goal, but they'll still need another score.
Troy Love gets down. The wrong way. That's all right. He thought it was the first half, but it really is the second half. And that was an important point there.
Rangers on by another point. They need a goal now as well as another goal.
Troy Love, Sydney Storm superstar, 150 plus games, switches the play out of Stringer, the number 33 superstar as well. He's got a lot over, but Nara has collected into the Bushrangers back. Switch play out to the right, the Bushrangers looking to capitalise on this. Sam slows the play down, back to Nara. This is a 1-2 situation. They've got numbers on here. Collects it and a brilliant mark. 32 metres out. Dell plays on. Puts it on. It's a floater right through. Oh! And Sid's taken out his own teammate for a minor.
So all of a sudden it's a goal and a half. Plays on straight away. Looks to his teammate and finds him. Finds him just at right half back. Off the left foot. Goes towards centre half forward. And didn't actually have his eyes on the ball at all in that contest. So the turnover free kick goes to the Bushrangers. Is this going to be an upset for the Geckos?
4 minutes to
push in the back, play on the ball. Rolls it free, out of play. Umpire says it's a free kick to the Geckos. Came off their hands. That's fascinating. Play on the call. And he does. Goes high and towards the centre. Punch the ball forward. Who's going to get this one?
I think they're trying to take their own.
I think they want to prove their brain now.
Oh, 2-on-1 with Sid there. He's been going strong all day. And the umpire says...
That's it. Pretty good. I mean, he's going to keep the ball in play.
Absolutely.
So I think that's a good thing.
I will take my hat off to the 55s here. They've been going all day. I think this is game number 4 or 5.
Off the left foot, which you didn't enjoy much at all. Make free.
Fish is in chance.
35. Looks at the goal. Hits the post, no. Hits the post. Can you believe it? 25 out.
I think we've got about under 3 minutes to go here. The Geckos could be on here. Finds Troy Love. There's a big one out to Spud. Pushes over.
You know, I'm getting a bit of a feeling that it could be hard work for the Geckos.
I reckon you could be right here.
I could be wrong, I could be right.
Still plenty of time though. We've got 2.5 minutes here.
There is plenty of time, but they've got to keep 2.
They do indeed. Let's see what happens here. Ben's been manhandled in the rough. Nice save again. Ball umpire says, give it to me again. This could work in the favour for the Geckos here. Oh, Rendaz, I don't think there was a hand there, and it's gone through for a goal, a very important goal, with less than 2 minutes on the clock. And we've got almost one goal in. The Bushrangers leading 34-31 to the Geckos 27.
Great goal. And it's just what they needed. And I see Lucky's into the ruck.
24 points in this. Great tap-out work there by Troy Love. Craig Lambert takes it with a hitchy tackle in there as well. The Geckos are on here. Try string against man-to-man and take it out of bounds.
As the time clock ticks down, there's a contest and the umpire says I'll have it again, all of which is wasting a little bit of time. Another crash, so more time being wasted.
Only 50 seconds on the clock here. Umpire brings it back out.
And that's,
Ben takes care of it.
Play on.
All played on, isn't it?
There it is. Don't get around his teammate. Here we go. What's going to go on here? Got time on his own.
Oh, big deal.
There's a way to the right.
I'll tell you what. The Bali Geckos are going to have to play the full net. We've got 20 seconds left to play, and here it starts. Sully gives it out, a big kick out to Troy Love, who turns around and absolutely kicks it to put them ahead by 1 point. With 10 seconds left on the clock, that might be time.
Oh, well, it might not be time, but there's nothing to make there. I was about to say, by the time I get back to the middle,
well, what a spectacle we have there. Congratulations to the Bali Geckos. That started out from Hinchy through to Sully. Luffy all on his own, kicks the winner. Next up, we've got the 55s bowl semi-final. The Western Whalers take on the the Dingoes Football Club. Well done over to ground 2. The Northern Warriors, they came back, they pulled their socks up. They won 82, beating the Darwin Dugongs to 38. I think that's it for ground 2 today. So we're all focused now on the finals for the 55s. Just remember, go check the Bali Masters website, and for all your schedule tomorrow, there is a QR code on the banners as well. All right, here we go. 30 seconds, guys. Please leave the field. 30 seconds. Got the Western Whalers taking on the Dingoes Football Club in the 55s bowl semi-final. We will begin in 20 seconds. Can we please get goal umpires from the...
just coming out of a failed business partnership. There's a lot of pain of basically just selling products, cheap Chinese cosmetics. So it was very interesting, but basically at that point, I made money and I wanted to then actually like find something I could build for the long term, right? And over finishing that failed business partnership, what kind of went into was just trying to see what did I like, what could I be a part of, both as the face of the brand, but then as well as genuinely care about the products and stuff that we could sell. So that was the ice baths and saunas, or in general, wellness. The goal with Ikigai is we want to sell products that help you become a better version of yourself. So whether it's sauna, ice bath, no strips, it doesn't matter. Just we believe that like the different products we can sell will help you specifically as a better person. So the entire idea came from both wanting myself to become a better person, enjoying health and wellness, and I guess having an epiphany, being like, I can't be selling Chinese cosmetics anymore, and I really want to start building something that I'm proud of, that I care about, and something that will last for years and years to come.
Internetan itu soal totalitas. Buat kamu yang selalu berkreasi, tenang, ada support total tanpa henti. Untuk total senang, gak habis-habis. Passion bikin semangat jadi all out. Terus menang dengan bandwidth besar, koneksi lancar. Ini hebatnya totalitas internetan. Bikin kamu tenang, senang, menang. Pakai Bisnet.